Thunders over Nagazora. Story 17-1 Quagmire. Oh, it's showing us what happened between the meeting of those two snakes. Two men, snakes, sat facing each other within the insulated void bubble above the sands. Golden light flowed and danced within the confinement created by the void archives, the first divine key. Otto observed the man before him. His inhuman gaze was devoid of emotions, memories, or warmth. Yet it made Otto a little nostalgic. None dared to belittle him ever since he became the overseer. But this man belittled, oh my god, what a hard word, belittled everything. Sixel and Otto himself meant nothing to him. Nevertheless, Otto welcomed his arrival.
ヨルムンガンド万歳。ただのジョークさ。明るいジョークで我々の話し合いに和やかな雰囲気をもたらしたかっただけだよ。話を戻すよ。ようこそヨルムンガンドのリーダーよ。いつか君とはこうして会うことになると予想していたんだ。君の名は知っている。君の正体もね。僕は君のことを尊敬しているんだ。君はカスラナの先祖。全文明の人類を率いて終焉まで戦った英雄。しかし同時に君はヨルムンガンドの孫主、成婚計画の執行者。
He knows well enough who he is.
ケビン・カスラナ、君は僕に宣戦布告をしに来たのかい？
I don't think so.
違う。ヨルムンガンドは天命の敵になるつもりはない。ここに来た目的はただ一つ。成婚計画に協力してもらうためだ。
要求には相応の対価が必要だ。何をもってして僕の承諾と引き換えるつもりだい？
Otto felt his hesitation. A great way to start the negotiations, he thought. He still commanded the initiative, but he would need to be extremely careful in his next move.
君の承諾はいらない。服従か滅びるか。君に与えられた選択肢はこの2つだけだ。
The threats.
いやいや、それはいい案ではないよ。君にどれほど強い力があっても、今この世界は僕の天命が維持しているんだ。最悪な展開を想像してみよう。天命が全ての資源を力を費やして最後までヨルムンガンドと戦うことを。
Why do I feel like this is foreshadowing?
天命は負けるが、君は時間を失ってしまう。
I feel like this is foreshadowing.
君は大事な時間を失ってしまうのだ。そうしたら君は最後の日が降臨する前に成婚計画を実現できない。そんな結果は望んでいない。そうだろう？だからちゃんと話し合うべきだと思うよ。何せ僕もヨルムンガンドとの戦闘を望んでいないからね。
What do you want from the world serpent, Otto?
要求は何だ？
He made an inquiry. He succeeded in steering the dialogue to the intended direction.
僕にも計画がある。終焉が来る前に実現させなければならない計画がね。
He's gonna tell him, I wanna do this. I wanna reach that point. And after I reach that point, I'm gonna help you, or you're free to do as you please with my support, in a way.
しかし、崩壊は加速している。人類の想像を超えたスピードでね。文明が進化するように、文明の宿敵も進化しているのさ。今、世界各地で起きている無秩序な崩壊現象は、 まさに次の虚数侵入の兆し。
Unpredicted incident, sign of pending imaginary dimensional bleed.
第五律者はもうすぐ降臨する。
Oh no. No, really? God. Really?
その通りだ。
Guilty as charged.
君には君の使命があるように、僕には僕の願いがある。しかし終焉の律者が降臨すれば何もかも実現しなくなる。時間は流れていく。君だろうと僕だろうとも。無意味な争いをするより協力こそが最善の選択だと僕は思う。
It was time. Odo had waited for this very moment. His chances looked good, but Odo must ensure success. He's gonna mention someone now by name. Odo plays the deciding gambit.
あるものが必要だ。君が持っていて、しかし君にとっては価値のないものがね。それさえあれば僕の500年間の願いは叶えられる。それと引き換えにオットー・アポカリプスという人間は君、そしてヨルムンガンドの前から徹底的に消える。
何が欲しい？
第二の神の鍵、永劫の鍵、千回一条。そのビーコンを君が持っているのは知っているよ。
The key of infinity. The beacon to the cosmic juggernaut. What? The key of infinity. I don't remember what this is. Have we heard about it? Because I don't remember any keys of infinity, to be honest. It's the navigation system for the train. Oh, okay. The beacon to the cosmic juggernaut, the key of infinity. Interesting. Very interesting. Give me a sec. Okay.
天命が入手した神の鍵は完全ではなくてね。最も大事な部分は1500年前に君と共に例の先行者によって漁師の海に封印された。
Sorry. Can't even drink water properly. So, that pioneer sealed you and that beacon within the Sea of Quanta 1,500 years ago.
ビーコンの導きがあれば、その第0定格出力を完全起動できる。
虚数の木に行きたいのか？
その通り。観測は永劫の鍵の本当の用途ではない。それが作られた目的は空の律者の力を再現する虚数の木への扉を開くことだ。
Is that why he needed Sirin? Kiana? So he could use her powers to create a route to the tree, and because he doesn't have access to Kiana right now, he wants the key that it's able to like replicate her powers. Is that it?
扉の向こうは永久の瞬間、終末の起源、あらゆる真理と法則が生まれる場所。僕がたどり着かなければならない終点だ。
その結果を分かっているのか？
分かっている。 君も分かっているだろう。お互いが分かっているからこそこの取引に価値があるんだ。
What the hell will happen? What is going to happen? The instant of eternity, the start of the end, the origins of law and truth, that is where I want to be. Although, he's gonna do something heavy.
ビーコンを僕に渡せば、君はあらゆる平和、資源、それから時間を手に入れる。
Sounds like perfect for Kevin, but would you really trust Otto? Who says that he's going to do what he promises? Silence, a fathomless silence engulfed the world. Otto baited his desires and thoughts for the serpent's answer. He had made his offer. He only needed to wait for the results. And Otto was no stranger to waiting. He had been waiting for a long time, and he could simply keep on waiting. Otto's gaze was fixated on the silver-haired man. He finally spoke.
要求には相応の対価が必要だ。何をもってしてそれと引き換える？
いいぞ。そうさ、対等さ。対等はすべての礎、すべてを支えるもの。これほど歴史的な協力をなすために、僕はそれと対等の誠意を捧げなければならない。
Is it possible he's going to offer May? Like, knows what May meant to Kevin and say, May, Raiden May is here or something. But, I don't know. May, Kiana, I don't know. A person, or what else can he offer?
権力、富、知識、技術。そんなくだらないものは君にとって何の価値もないだろう。これがあれば君は完璧な傀儡を手に入れることになる。僕がいなくなっても天命を操れる傀儡をね。
Teresa?
今虚空万象を君に渡そう。
I don't know what to expect. I'm so scared, you know? The Void Archives. Wait. So he's going to return... I don't know what that can entail, though. That's why you don't see a good reaction from me. Because I really don't know what's that's going to do. If Kevin gets hold of the Void Archives. It was a very interesting but also confusing conversation between those two. So, I'm gonna start and we'll see. Act 1, the past. Kiana woke up from a coma on Helios. Oh my god. And we have May. Let's see. It's happening. It's happening. It's finally happening. Oh god. What an awful sight Kiana would wake up to. Jesus Christ. Helios Lounge, present time.
はい、コーヒーよ。ずっと休んでないでしょ。ありがとうございます。
May saw her exhausted face reflected on the beverage. She trembled. Her reflection was distorted by the resulting ripples. She found an unconscious Kiana from the ruins of Nagazora less than an hour ago. Dr. Tesla helped stabilize her conditions, but the 3 Herser cores continued to corrupt her body and mind. Kiana could no longer fight against this. She had less than 2 months to live. I don't buy this shit.
信じられません。あまりにも突然すぎます。3日前、天球市にいた時はまだあんなに元気で何もなかったのに。ハイペリオンに連絡しておいたわ。すぐこっちに合流するはずよ。ベルトもこの件を気にしてる。安心して、彼ほど律者に詳しい人は他にいないから。
I'm sure Welt could probably also help in this situation with his knowledge. Maybe there is a way to prevent this from happening, to prevent her from dying in 2 months.
私もキアナを安全な場所に移動させたいけど、偵察部隊の報告によると、極東付近には天命部隊の影がずっとあるわ。少しでも安全を確保するため、支援が到着するのを待つしかないわ。博士、一つお願いがあります。正式な診断結果が出るまで、どうかキアナちゃんには内緒にしておいてほしいんです。彼女は危険な状態で、私たちの助けが必要です。でもキアナちゃんがそれを知ればきっと、また何も言わずに消えてしまいます。
Are you really going to hide from her that she's in that bad kind of, state? I don't know if this is for the best or not, to be honest. I'm thinking about it. 'Cause if I had something and people knew, I would really want to know. And I would be sad and angry that I wasn't told. Even if there's a possibility of being treated for it and becoming healthy, or prolong the survival, whatever, I would definitely want to know.
キアナちゃんは何もかもずっと一人で背負い込んできました。これまでどんな気持ちで各地を転々としてきたのか、私。分かってる。約束するわ。今一番大事なのは彼女の心を落ち着かせることだもの。ありがとうございます。もうすぐ目を覚ます頃ですよね。医務室に行ってきます。
I understand their fear of her leaving again. It's not that simple. It's more complicated because in this case, we've seen what happened before in the story. I still feel very bad for her.
待って。
Dr. Tesla grabbed May and gave her a clean towel.
これは
Wash yourself.
顔を洗ってから彼女のとこに行きなさい。ちゃんとした再会は4ヶ月ぶりでしょ。シャキッとしなさい。
Clean your face first, girl. Try to look good. It's your first real reunion after 4 months. You little baby Tesla. Acting all tough, and you're one of the sweetest people. Not that being tough doesn't mean you can be sweet. You can't be sweet, but you can see how she's showing this kind of side of hers when things are very quiet and people are struggling around her. She knows when to do that. May hesitated before entering the medical bay. She found herself unable to take another step. Something froze her feet. This little baby older than Welt. I know. I know. But she's still a little baby, you know it. She's very sweet. Even when she's cursing, she's sweet. And she's raging. Fear? She still feared facing her. She was surprised that she still felt this way. May took a deep breath, left those inexplicable emotions behind her, and finally took a step forward. The door opened.
May senpai.
She called to her in the way she had always done. She embraced her along with the light.
メイ先輩、久しぶり。いや、数日前に会ったばっかだったね。
キアナちゃん、起きてたの？
今起きたとこ。目が覚めたら知らないとこにいるからびっくりしちゃった。でもメイ先輩の姿を見て理解した。やっぱり見つかっちゃったんだね。
And she did. Kiana laid on the bed and gave May a sweet smile. Then the girl saw a flying orange-colored object that engulfed her vision.
何？メイ先輩、物を投げないでよ。あれ？これ私のジャケット？
She's being paranoid.
バカ！なんでそんな平然としてるの？みんなどれほどキアナちゃんに会いたかったか、どれほどキアナちゃんを心配していたかわかる？どうしてたった一人で長空市に隠れることを選んだの？私たちに相談もせず、助けを求めようともしなかったの？
新しい髪型似合ってる。大好きだよ。メイ先輩、どんな髪型でも素敵だね。
She's being more herself again. I feel like she knows she's in a pretty bad state.
ごめん。ただいま。
キアナちゃん、おかえり。おかえりなさい。
May held Kiana tightly in her arms. The familiar embrace brought back memories. It felt like the warm caresses of the morning sun at Saint Freya. It felt as though nothing had changed.
キアナちゃん、体調はどう？何か違和感はない？
That's heavy. This is quite heavy. If you picture everything that has happened so far and the state that Kiana is in, this is a very bittersweet, what do you call it? Bittersweet reunion. Yeah.
ないよ。むしろたくさん寝れて元気いっぱいかな。
無事に帰ってきてくれてよかった。少し怪我をしてたけど、テスラ博士が手当てしてくれたから安心して。あと、過労気味だからきちんと休むようにって。
I'm feeling fine, May. Look.
そういえば知らなかったわよね。極東支部はもう天命から離脱したの。今はネゲントロピーと協力関係を結んでいるわ。テスラ博士はネゲントロピーの幹部よ。この4ヶ月、本当にいろいろあった。
Yeah.
これまで何があったか。
She needs to hear what's happening. She wasn't in a state to learn back then. Like she could not really care about anything. Like her brain was like traumatized from the whole experience she had went through. So she needs to hear a few things for sure. I feel like this is the best time.
そんなことがあったんだ。
Okay, that happened fast.
とみんな変わってるだろうね。ブローニャは少し背が伸びてるかな。まあ伸びてないだろうけど。
Sorty pants, so cute. The three girls, our three girls. I want them to be reunited.
ブローニャちゃんはいつも通りよ。今ハイペリオンがこっちに向かっているからすぐに会えるわ。
なんだか少しドキドキする。まだ心の準備ができてないかも。
メイ先輩、ただじっと待ってるのも退屈だから、みんなが来るまで外を散歩してもいいかな。気分転換したいの。
外を今でもキアナちゃんは体を休めない。
Let's just take her for a walk. Come on.
私がじっとしていられないタイプだってメイ先輩も知ってるでしょ。
Lying on bed is turning me into a
動いた方が早
potato.
く治るって。
I
ずっと
feel
寝てばかりじゃ
offended.
心も体もなまっちゃうもん。せっかく長空市に戻ってきたんだし、ここを出る前にいろいろと見ておきたいんだ。
It's dangerous though. It's very dangerous.
分かったわ。でも私も一緒に行くからね。
やったー、メイ先輩と一緒にお出かけなんていつぶりだろう。メイ先輩がそばにいてくれれば、病気だろうと怪我だろうとあっという間に治るよ。
もう遠足に行くんじゃないんだからね。
She knows. May shook her head and sighed, but she was looking a lot more relaxed already. She exited the room with Kiana and left her fear and apprehension behind.
やっぱ外の空気はいいね。
キアナちゃん、ほらジャケット着て。
わあ、綺麗に洗濯されてる。ありがとう。
もうなくさないでね。よく似合っているわ。
You should put something on you as well, May, because what you're wearing is not really good for the weather.
そんな褒めてくれるなら、これからずっと着ておこうかな。
行きましょう。せっかくテスラ博士が許可してくれたんだから、時間を無駄にしないようにしなくちゃ。キアナちゃん、
Oh, we're
まだ起きたば
together.
かりだし、あまり無理。
分かってるよ。でも本当に大丈夫だから。
It finally happened. Look at this. This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. They're together again. Oh god, I'm not attacking. I can't do the perfect dodge. Ah! What the hell? Okay, Kiana is doing this for me. Is it going to be a boss fight as well? Probably a cutscene. Oh, wait, no. Huh? I have to speak to Kiana. Okay.
見て、上空の壁。3年前、私たちここで休んだよね。
What is she saying? There was no translation. Jesus Christ. Why did this jump with us? There's the boss fight. Ha, easy. Oh, I have to talk to her again.
どれくらい歩いたかな。
Pretty
結構
far.
歩いたわね。少し休みましょうか。
They sat on the pavement and looked at the ruined buildings around them.
どこもかしこも同じ景色。街も建物もみんな水の下だよ。
Yep.
メイ先輩、覚えてる？あの時もこうして街を歩いたよね。
ええ、覚えているわ。キアナちゃんたら走りながらお腹の虫を鳴らしてた。
A spirit animal.
食べ物の話をしていたわよね。
そんなことは覚えてなくていいの？メイ先輩ってば変わった。
冗談よ。ちゃんと覚えているわ。あの時キアナちゃんと一緒にゾンビから逃げたこと。神社に行ったり橋に行ったり、ブローニャちゃんも一緒だった。思い返すとまるで昨日のことみたい。
時間が過ぎるのって早いよね。気づいたらもう3年だもん。
この3年間私たちもいろいろ変わったわ。
I think you all keep changing. Like all of them do keep changing. This is pretty much a story about everyone in their own way are changing. I feel like even Otto at the very end of the journey, whatever his outcome will be, he will have some form of change regarding his way of thinking. That's my opinion. We'll see. It's even though I don't believe in Otto at this moment, I feel he will surprise me. I don't know if it's gonna be a positive surprise or a negative. But yeah, our goals keep changing, and despite all the trauma and pain, they're changing for the better.
そんなに変わってないと思うけど、メイ先輩はメイ先輩で、私は私、昔のままだよ。
They're not the same. Kiana stood up and looked at the far side of the city. She gazed at the horizon far beyond the ruined buildings.
メイ先輩、もう少し付き合ってよ。
No, please stop from keep going. It's dangerous.
まだ歩くの？結構ヘリオス号から離れているけど。
Now that the Hyperion is coming, everyone is gonna be united. Don't do this to yourselves. You don't want more drama to go down.
どうしても行きたい場所があるんだ。千葉学園に行ってみたい。
They're gonna go for all the fields. All of them.
長空市全体が水没してて道がわからない。メイ先輩は千葉学園への行き方わかる？もっと奥の方にあった気がするんだけど。
昨日遠くからだけど学園の教室棟を見たわ。
Okay, let's go then.
本当？それってどこで？
Clearly you're gonna do what Kiana wants, so...
ここから行けるけど学園まで通じているかどうかはわからないわ。
いいの。たとえ廃墟になってたとしても行ってみたいんだ。ねえメイ先輩、連れてってよ。
That works. For me it works.
ええ、わかった。案内するわ。
It wasn't that hard. If it's Kiana asking, like, in this way too.
こっちの方だと思う。
Oh, I'm Kiana now. I need to check if I have to talk to Mei again. What the hell was that? It was like some form of a tremor.
着いたわ。昨日 この辺りで見かけたの。先に進みましょう。
Okay. We're going so far away. I don't know how this chapter is. What the hell? She's not doing well. She's forcing it. I feel like she thinks she's coming to an end or something, and she wants to take advantage of like her last moments. She knows. That's why she keeps saying that nothing has changed. This is like she wants to see those places, and I don't think she thinks she's gonna make it by the end of the day or something. And before she dies, she wants to believe that everything has remained the same. She wants to hear Mei saying it. She doesn't want to die believing that everything is different. But different is not necessarily a bad thing, Kiana. We all develop to a certain direction, and we can all keep working with ourselves, and eventually things start progressing on their own, like without forcing them. This way. Oh. Oh, it was flooded? I thought the right way was not flooded.
どうする？
仕方ないよ。そろそろ時間だし、戻ろっか。
Yeah, definitely. Please go back.
キアナちゃん、ずっと聞きたかったんだけど、どうして長空市に戻ろうと思ったの？
実はこれといった理由はないんだ。ただどんな風になったのか見てみたくて。あの時ヨルムンガンドと天命の衝突から逃げた後、頭の中がごちゃごちゃで体の調子も悪くて、その時長空市のことが頭をよぎったの。
Is it really all that?
人が迷った時って始まりの場所を思い出しちゃうのかも、ね。
That's it. That's the truth.
ここでメイ先輩とみんなに出会ったから、あの時の気持ちをここで探したかったのかも。メイ先輩。なんでもない。
どうしたの？キアナちゃん。
She avoided Mei's gaze. Kiana became more sullen as the air grew still. Mei understood at once. She knew what Kiana wanted to talk about. It was about her, the one who created the cruel rift between them.
私ね、今でもあの日のことを覚えてるよ。この4ヶ月間、いろんな都市に行って、崩壊のせいで苦しむ人々をたくさん見てきた。頑張って逃げようとしたけど、そして逃げるだけじゃダメだって気づいた。逃げることよりももっと大事なことが私にはあるって分かったの。大勢の人たちに、みんなに、そして自分の運命に向き合わないといけない。
Exactly. No more running away. People know what you went through. At least those who matter around you know what you went through. And they know who you are. I feel like facing this head on and being around those who understand you and care for you is the best decision you can make. And I can understand completely the fear of hurting other people, because she did hurt Himeko. And many other people. But she hurt Himeko, who she was someone very precious to Kiana, very special. So I can fully understand the fear of hurting more and losing more. But the right decision is to face everything head on. Because at this point, all you can do is it's a big conversation, but there's a lot of things that she needs to do without forcing them. I feel like the turn of events are gonna do their thing for her. Unfortunately, she doesn't have the power over everything, because there's too many snakes, literally, around her, and this is what she must face head on. I just hope they find a way to treat her.
私はキアナ・カスラナじゃなかった。パパの娘でもない。私は実験体 K423 空の律者の器。
You are you. She's talking about it very realistic. This is who I am. This is what I am. But I hope this is just stating facts and nothing more.
違うわ。
大丈夫だよ、メイ先輩。大丈夫だから。すべてを受け入れたのは何も私がやけになったからじゃない。逆に自分のすべきことが分かったからなの。
Accepting the facts doesn't mean I'm giving up. Instead, it pointed out to the things I must do. Some truths are very hard to speak out. Some truths are very hard to admit. Painful truths and painful situations can be used to bring yourself down and try to excuse a downfall or a depressing state. But it can also be means of making a new beginning and starting stronger. And I hope this is what Kiana is doing. I hope she's taking this and she's like rising from it. And she's facing everything head on instead of putting herself down more. Like, I believe she's doing the first thing.
空の律者を封印することが私の責任。それだけじゃない。彼女の力で苦しむ人々を守ることもそう。
So proud of her.
傷だらけになった世界を
So
救うこと
freaking
だって
proud
で
of
きる。
her.
研究室でたくさんの人を助けたけど、助けられなかった人もたくさんいた。でもあそこで過ごした日々は私にあることを分からせてくれた。メイ先輩、私が生まれたのは運命のいたずらだったかもしれない。でも私はそれを意味あるものに変えることができる。
The way she talks gets me so easily. The way she talks, like the things she says, not just the voice acting. Of course, the voice acting as well is incredible, but her dialogue, her lines. She's not self-pitying herself, but you can feel the pain and the terrible conditions that she went through. She's a very good protagonist. And I haven't seen anything yet. I'm probably, but so far she has been a very, very good protagonist.
私の物語は美しくないかもしれない。だけど、この世界をより美しくすることはできる。
The world is already a better place because of your existence. And I know this can be controversial to someone who's just sitting in their house playing a game and saying, Oh yeah, you're so awesome. Just existing, it's such a better place because, you know, through her, the Void Queen, let's say, was able to deal so much damage and cause so much death. But that was not Kiana. And even if she was a vessel for her, she was still not to blame. So Kiana's existence is already something good for the world and for many other people around her. I wish there were more Kianas out there. If there were more people like Kianas out there, the world would be a much better place. Because one of her biggest strengths, aside from her way of viewing life, is also the fact that she has huge amounts of empathy and she understands people. And sometimes she doesn't show that out loud. She doesn't show it immediately to people, but she does. I can feel that throughout so far, like from the start of the game, that she's aware, but she doesn't want to make it a big deal because this is her way of protecting people and her way of loving people, just being herself. That's how I would describe Kiana. And that is why I love Kiana.
これはあの人との約束だから。
キアナちゃん。
I've made her that promise. Fuhua, right? Let me see again the line, so I will say, because it could be Fuhua or Himeko, but I want to see. Yeah, it has to be Fuhua, because I don't remember right now. But, you know, back then she didn't know. Before that.
今思えばこれが長空市に戻った理由かもしれないね。
Oh.
ここが全ての始まり。3年前、私はここを走って戦って、
Okay.
遠いどこかに向かおうとした。
Then it could be Himeko as
メ
well.
イ先輩やみんなと出会って美しい世界のため
Probably that's what
戦
she
うことを
meant.
願った。
The oath.
それが私が最初に抱いていた気持ち。 今でも私は自分の選んだ道を歩み続けてる。そう考えるとそんなに怖くないんだ。
She turned around and gave me a big smile. Sunshine then broke through the clouds. The girl who swore to save her life gave that same smile 3 years ago. Ooh, chills.
何も変わってない。
You hardly changed at all. Her core hasn't changed, but she has changed. She is stronger than ever. And she can only keep getting stronger and stronger.
キアナちゃん、名前も生まれも関係ない。あなたはあなたよ。私の、そしてみんなの大切な仲間。ずっとそばにいるから。
ありがとう、メイ先輩。この4ヶ月、いろんな再会を想像してきたんだ。ここでメイ先輩と再会できて本当に良かった。はあ、ただ千葉学園に行けないのはちょっと残念だけど。
すべてが落ち着いて、何もかもが終わったら、またここに戻って千葉学園に行ってみましょう。
Do it when things aren't that dangerous still, because I feel like things can go back to shit anytime soon. I have that in the back of my mind this entire time. Kiana looked at the water and then traced her past footsteps to the far shore. She then turned around and nodded at me.
約束だよ。
さあ、そろそろ戻りましょう。あまり長 バイト、テスラ博士が心配するわ。
She's probably already worried.
わかった。メイ先輩は先に行ってて、もう少しだけ学園を見たらすぐ追いかけるから。
Kiana, please go back. Please go back. I can't take this anymore.
海面がまた上昇してる。それに崩壊エネルギーが土や水の中から少しずつ湧いてきてる。
This is what I meant. Do you see that she's not talking about it directly. She just said, I want to see the place. I want to take a few more looks. But she knows the seriousness of the situation, and that's what she was doing. She was looking at the Honkai energy, at the waters, to see what their level is, and she's always thoughtful of everything. She's just not always want to express that, or she expresses it in her own way. And if you know her well, you are able to understand when she does that. Well, I don't know her well, but you know what I'm saying. Hopefully. Anyway, let's see.
やっぱり長空市に異変が起きてるみたい。何かがもうすぐ爆発するんだ。
Oh, isn't Benares in the water too? Because I remember, fighting Benares, and then Benares fell into the water. Is that what wants to come out?
いけない。こんな危ないことに巻き込めない。
Of course she doesn't want to. Of course she doesn't want to.
いっぱい話したらすっきりした。
Let me put it here like this.
なんだか気持ちが軽くなったし、どっちが早く戻れるか競争しようよ、先輩。
調子に乗らないの。まだ万全の状態じゃないんだから。
チェ、わかったよ。
Let's go. Let's go back. Oh my god, the sound. What the hell? Was that Benares?
あっちからだね。
It came from there. Oh god. I thought there were more enemies. Kiana, you know what this is. You can feel it, right? There it is. Ah. How many are there? Neko-chan. I want my ultimate. Give me my ultimate. Wait, if I get this. Oh, never mind. It's over. Benares. Can you please help me like in life, but without expecting Sirin to come out? Can you just help Kiana instead? Oh, she doesn't recognize it.
キアナちゃん、近づかないで。
Shh.
メイ先輩、ちょっと待って。
Wait. Kiana walked gingerly towards Benares. The dragon gave a weak rumble when it sensed her approach.
私を呼んでる？なんだか他の崩壊獣とは違う気がする。
Kiana gently touched the dragon's wounds. The infection patterns on her began to glow.
怖がらないで。傷つけたりしないから。
Her touch healed the cracks and wounds. Benares did not resist. It allowed Kiana to keep touching.
キアナちゃん、何をしたの？
ひどい怪我なのに必死に立ち上がろうとしてる。おかしいんだ。こいつを見てるとどうしてか懐かしさがこみ上げてくるの。
The dragon slowly stood up as it bathed in the light.
これで元気になったよね。
Benares got back to its feet. It gently lowered its head towards the girls and gave no signs of hostility. It's happening. May's like, what the hell?
ほらね、攻撃する気はないみたい。
キアナちゃんの命令に従っているの？
うまく言えないけど、このまま放っておくとこいつが危ないことをしちゃうような気がする。素直に言うことを聞いてくれてるし、それに越したことはないんじゃないかな。
ずっとキアナちゃんにくっついて離れたくないみたいね。
No, I don't think it wants to leave either. Oh my god, this is perfect.
その子をヘリオス号まで連れて行くの？
Yes. Yes, we are taking it back.
あ、そっか。そこまで考えてなかった。でも、あの赤毛のツインテール博士なら
No, she's not gonna be
話せば
okay.
分かってくれるよね。
Not even close to being okay with this, but she will make her understand. Helios, shortly after. And the next line of Tesla is like, Kiana, what the hell?
あのね、野良犬や野良猫ならまだしも妖怪獣を拾ってくるなんて聞いたことないわよ。人型ロボット、難民の女の子、そして審判級の崩壊獣。次はヨルムンガンドの幹部でも連れてパーティーを開くなんて言わないわよね。
Probably Natasha, Raven. After walking Kiana back to her room, May explained the situation to Dr. Tesla and received her feedback.
すみません。ご迷惑をおかけして。
まあいいわ。熱に怒ってないし、ちょっと意表をつかれて驚いただけよ。
I thought she was gonna be dramatic. I really thought she was gonna be dramatic, but I feel like she's so compassionate that at this point she's just like, whatever.
でもある意味、その崩壊獣がキアナに従順なのはいいことよ。厄介な敵が減るってことだからね。
Oh, I love her so
このまま
much.
ヘリオス号にいてもらいましょう。で、話を戻すけど、あんたたちが出かけている間、本部との話し合いに結論が出たの。
Which is?
キアナちゃんを治す方法が見つかったんですか？テスラ博士？
ついてきて。直接説明したいって言われてるの。
She wishes to talk to you in person. Is it Einstein? The two entered the meeting room. Tesla closed the door and called the Hyperion. Einstein's face quickly appeared on the screen.
アインシュタイン博士、どうされたんですか？
メイ、もうテスラ博士からキアナの状態を聞いているね。
Yes.
はい。楽観はできないと。もうあまり時間が残されていないとも聞きました。博士、どうすればキアナちゃんを助けられるんですか？
メイ、君には全てを知る権利がある。だから君には包み隠さず全てを伝える。話し合いの結果、キアナはすぐにでも北極海近くのバフィン湾基地へと移送させ、安全措置を講じることとなった。
What is Baffin Bay? I don't think I heard this before. This, place.
ネゲントロピーは彼女を危険から守り、最悪な状況を防ぐと同時に、 リスクをなるべく最低限に抑えたいと考えている。
Oh, May's not gonna like this because it doesn't sound like they're trying to help her. It sounds like they're trying to contain her.
リスクですか？
メイ、落ち着いて聞いてほしい。キアナの状態はかなりひどい。律者コアが彼女の体を今も侵食し続けているんだ。コアにはまだシーリンの意識が残っていると、そう僕たちは推測している。これ以上の悪化を防ぐにはシーリンを徹底的に消滅させなければならない。しかしそれはキアナを除いて誰にも干渉できないことなんだ。
どういう意味ですか？
つまり僕たちの力では現状の打破はできない。テスラ博士といくつも案をひねり出したよ。外的な力によってコアを強制的に剥離させる方法や、中和結成で体内の崩壊エネルギーを浄化させる方法とかね。
Contain like Rin, yes, that's what I thought. Well, I didn't think about that exactly, but now that you're talking about it, yes. That's a pretty good example. But
だがいずれの案も却下された。どれも根本的な解決に至らないからだ。
so what? You're going to keep her somewhere locked until she dies, and then you can control whatever happens?
もっとストレートに言うと、僕たちには彼女を治す方法がない。
That's what they're
彼
saying.
女の症状を緩和する術すらないんだ。
そんな、まさか指をくわえてただ見ていることしかできないんですか？アインシュタイン博士、もう一度考えてください。どんなことでも手伝います。たとえ時間稼ぎにしかならなくても協力は惜しみません。本当に
Where the hell is
方法は
Welt?
ないんですか？
すまない、メイ。キアナは必死に侵食に抗っている。僕たちは彼女を信じると同時に全力で治す方法を探すしかない。
I'm trying to think what can possibly help her right now. I'm trying to think who can possibly help her. Cause Fuhua is trapped. Kevin has her, right? And the key. And Himeko is gone. And who could have the power to help her? What if it has to do with Benares and Sirin? What if they somehow... Can Sirin erase herself? Can Kiana actually affect Sirin to the point that she's going to just somehow let her be? Like, help her? Because I feel that Sirin will have redemption in a way. I feel like Sirin will remember of Cecilia. And then, you know, how Cecilia treated her. And that could influence into actually saving her daughter. It would be a perfect redemption for Sirin. Because I'm saying redemption because she did a lot of shit. So she needs to be redeemed for that. Not redeemed or held accountable or redeemed. Because not everyone who's done shit always redeems themselves. But I feel Sirin has the potential to redeem herself by saving Kiana. It's like a perfect story. It's like a perfect... Like if a story has like these parts. Sirin doesn't want to erase herself. She's fighting for control still, which worsens Kiana's conditions. Exactly. But what if Sirin is convinced to save Kiana? What if the whole circle of events from the manga, the second eruption, that was the one with Cecilia and Sirin, right? What if this all leads up to Sirin's because I don't want to believe that the Cecilia's sacrifice did not affect Sirin at all. I feel like Cecilia's sacrifice and the hug she gave to Sirin and the way she treated Sirin in that story must be really important as an event for Sirin's life, because all Sirin ever wanted was to be loved and have a family, and what she got was everyone treating her like a monster. So right now Sirin is actually killing the daughter of the one person that treated her like a human being and gave her the one thing she always desired. So it's like there must be a key in there, like a way to connect those dots and make Sirin understand what she's doing, which is, you know, I just explained what. So let's wait and see. Let's just wait and see.
しかし最悪な展開になれば悲惨な決断も下さなければならないだろう。
悲惨な決断って何ですか？
Oh, you don't know, May? I know you don't want to accept it, but come on. We have to start putting work now to see what we can do. I don't want to stay idle, but I really feel like the only way is through Kiana herself.
すみません。聞かない方が良かったですよね。
I don't know if May can really do anything. I don't know, I have no more theories right now.
わかりました。
My god, the silence. No, stop! The silence was suddenly broken by an incoming call. It's Bronia.
メイ、あの難民の女の子があんたを訪ねてきたわよ。
Oh my god! It's... Well, she was translated as Sora, but she was calling her something like Kuja, or... I'm not sure.
何の用か聞いてきたら？
わかりました。
May left without a word. A daunting silence reigned over the room.
彼女にとって残酷すぎるわ。
It's just too cruel. Kuchan. Oh.
深呼吸してリラックスした方がいい。君もいい状態とは言い難いんだ。
How could she? How could she?
これからキアナ本人と向き合わなければいけない。
Oh, I'm sure she knows. I really believe she knows. Lament of Pain. Yeah. This should have been the first chapter. I mean, from the first chapter. Lament of Pain 1, Lament of Pain 2, Lament of Pain 100. The cabin door opened. May stepped out of the Helios.
メイ、こんにちは。
クーちゃん、
Kuchan.
どうしてここに？
実はね、今回先生が戻ってきたのは私たちを長空市から連れ出すためなんだって。信じられないよね。
Because of the deal she made. Oh, shit. I mean, good for them, probably. But I don't trust the serpents. I don't.
外に新しいお家を用意したから、みんなをそこに連れて行ってくれるみたい。
Oh, shit. I have a bad feeling. I have a feeling Raven is gonna hurt even more. She's gonna go through hell again. She's gonna feel responsible for all those people. And it's not gonna go well.
今みんな喜んで荷物の片付けをしてるんだけど、メイとキアナさんのことが気になってね。ここを出る前にもう一度会いたかったから、こっそり抜け出してきたの。もうキアナさんを見つけたって先生から聞いたよ。
あ、ごめんなさい。キアナちゃんは少し疲れてて、中で休んでいるわ。
Having heard terrible news about her friend, May could not force herself to respond warmly to the little girl. Sora, however, was sensitive enough to notice.
あ、ごめんなさい。忙しかったかな。
No.
これ受け取って。
Please have this then.
これはてるてる坊主
Bozu doll?
自分で作ったの。長空市を出て外の世界を見てみたいって毎日お願いしてたら本当に叶ったんだ。だからメイのお願いが叶うようにメイにあげる。先生以外に私たちに優しくしてくれた人はメイと博士だけだから。二人の子
Oops, sorry. What a sweet person. I want to say baby because I overuse this word baby. I keep saying what a sweet baby, what a cute baby. And now that it's an actual child, I said person. See what overthinking does to the brain? Remember that. That's what overthinking does. You and Dr. Tesla are the only people who are kind to us, besides our sensei. I will never forget you. This feels like a real goodbye, and I pray it's not. Mei accepted the Bozu doll. It was carefully sewn together from rags and had a smiley face drawn on it. She suddenly felt bad about what she had said to Sora.
じゃあ戻るね。バイバイメイ。
待ってこの年はまだ危険だから
Let me take you home. Yes.
一緒に歩きましょう
Oh my god, everything leads up to it. One last time. I don't like this at all. Let me walk you home. My ass. Excuse my French. But like, I really think a lot of bad things about this. What the hell? Is she? The game is tricking me. I think she fell under the stage. Wait, maybe it's a no. I think something went wrong. Look behind. Oh my god. I'm sorry, May. I can't play right now. I'm laughing. Just gonna use my ultimate to slice everything fast, and I'll go talk to her now. Oh, okay, she's following. Up here, follow me. She got stuck on your playthrough too? That's cute. That is very cute. I mean, I didn't even consider the possibility of her getting stuck. I was like, okay, she's gonna follow. It's an NPC that has the command to follow the playable character, so it's fine. But I forgot how things can go when that is the case. Up here, can we? Oh, this is funny, wait. Oh, it's gonna work now. Okay, she was in a good position. Assassinate enemies. Oh, she's hiding! Look at it. So cute. What is she doing? Where's her head? Can't see it. Let me Oops. Assassinate all of them, May. Ah! Error, error, you can't play this game. I'm not gonna be Mr. Nice Guy any longer. I'm gonna chase them down. All of them. Where is it? Look at it. Is one missing though? No, I think I did it. It says 5 out of 6, but... Oh, it's back here, okay. We did it. Let's go. Okay. That was a weird transition.
着いたわ。さあ、行って。みんなが待っているわ。
She's leaving. The little girl nodded and ran off, but she suddenly turned around to look at her.
どうしたの？
気のせいかもしれないけど、メイが何か悩んでるような気がして。キアナさんを見つけたのに、どうして暗いのかなって。まさか喧嘩？
ちょっとしたトラブルがあったの。心配しないで。なんとかなるから。
うん。わかった。あ、そうだ。もしキアナさんが落ち込んでたら、カレーを作ってあげて。メイのカレーはみんなを笑顔にするから。
I would.
キアナさんも食べたらきっと嫌なことを忘れるはずだよ。
ありがとう。やってみるわ。
クー、そこで何をしている？
Oh, there she is. And I was waiting to see if she's gonna show up. A door opened. Someone walked out.
早くみんなのところに行くんだ。もうすぐ出発する。
あ、はい。
The little girl waved goodbye to May and disappeared into the shelters.
あの子は本当にお前が好きだな。どうしてもお前にお別れを言いたかったみたいだ。気づいたらお前のとこに行っていた。
子供たちをどこへ？
そう疑うような表情はよせ。安全な場所だから安心しろ。ずっとあの子たちを連れ出したかった。やっとチャンスを手にしたんだ。
Thanks to you, I
お
must
前に
have.
礼を言わないとな。
Fine. Bring the serpent officer back to the Helios and take her with you as well. Raven, Benares. Who else is left to get with us?
今まであの子たちは外の世界や他人の目、よく知らない環境に怯えていた。
I remember who else. That name of Valerie. Well, first it has to be Zila, that you know. It's a pair. They used to be afraid of everything, the outside world, other people, and strange places.
お前があの子たちの考えを変えてくれた。見知らぬ人にも優しさや善意があると。お前が子供たちに教えてくれたんだ。あの律者が子供たちの心に残した空洞をお前が埋めた。この真相を子供たちが永遠に知ることがないよう願っているよ。本題に戻ろう。その沈んだ表情を見る限り、今のキアナの状態を十分に理解したようだな。
Yes.
嘘ではなかっただろ。確かにネゲントロビーは彼女を治すために動いてくれるが、その全てが無駄に終わる。
And what can we do?
どうやって彼女を助ける？理想を追い求めてか？希望を抱いてか？それとも人と人との思いとやらでか？
Nothing.
黙ってください。
She's so angry.
ああ、すまない。誤解するな。お前を嘲笑うために来たんじゃない。お前ただ、お前なら知りたいだろうと思ってな。
She leaned forward and whispered into her ears.
ライデン・メイ、ヨルムンガンドはお前と取引をしたいんだ。
What? What? It's if you remember, if I remember, because if I remember correctly. I think the last time I played the last chapter, I said that at the end I felt like their attention left Kiana and went to May. That's what I felt. But I want to see why. I want to see in what way did they change their mind and they focused on her. How can she help them? Probably she can do something because she's already part of the whole group of people we love and care for. But like, is there more to it?
あの娘を助けたいんだろ。天命にはそれができない。ネゲントロピーにもだ。だがヨルムンガンドにはできる。
何ですって。
私の提案に興味があるなら2時間後一人でここに来い。
This makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense even though I don't know why yet. But it makes perfect sense in a storytelling perspective. Because now this complicates things so much more. This is a big complication of things. The moment you thought that things would go better, now they start like being complicated. If you're interested, come back here 2 hours later alone.
用事があるから先に失礼させてもらう。
待ってください。今の話を聞かせてください。
They won her over. They won. She fell for it. She was desperate. And now they won. They're gonna get what they want from her.
これは私たちだけの秘密だ。他言はするなよ。ヨルムンガンドの孫子がここでお前を待っている。
Oh no. No. Oof. The shelters. A short while later.
クー、荷物の片付けは終わったか？
はい、いつでも出発できるよ。でも本当に先生は一緒に行かないの？
ああ、用事があってな。少し遅れる。心配するな。すぐに追いつく。お前はいい子だ。私がいない間、
The best
みんな
little
の世話
girl.
を頼む。
She is the best little girl. We don't count Bronia. Bronia is not a little girl. Even though she's very short. Seeing her disappointment, Raven gave her a hug and ruffled her hair.
元気を出せ。ずっと外の世界を見てみたかったんだろ。新しい家は広くて、お前たちの好きなものがたくさんある。長空市とは全く違うから楽しみにしているといい。
I feel awful. I feel so bad. I don't think she's going to a good place. I feel like this is... They're betraying Raven because they feel that she still needs to be punished. So they're punishing her now. I feel like this is her punishment. This is bad. This is so bad. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I'm spiraling now. I'm spiraling because I care for these children. Especially for Sora, but I care for these people.
今回の旅を楽しむよ。
I'll enjoy the trip.
いつ
Raven saw the last child board the shuttle and waved at the departing ship. She lowered her hand after the ship disappeared into the horizon. She turned around and looked at her empty roost. It was the closest thing to home just a few minutes ago. After they left, it became another pile of scraps. Emotions well within her. She kept them down, organized her thoughts, and stared into the distance. The girl will come. She was sure about that. She will. She definitely will. I think I should go up to chapter 17:7, and then the rest I'll do it on the next stream. Let's see how long this is actually, because I don't want to rush it, but I wanna do it, of course. Medical Bay, the Helios.
はじめましてキアナ。すでにメイから聞いてると思うけど、一応自己紹介しておくわね。私はフレデリカ・ニコラ・テスラ。
Frederica Nicola
ディーゼ
Tesla.
ル・アルベルト・アインシュタイン。
She won't remember
私たちは
shit.
ネゲントロピーのメンバーで、極東支部とは協力関係にあるわ。
She's gonna say, I'm gonna call you red-haired scientist and blue-haired scientist. We are members of Anti-Entropy and allies to the Far East branch.
うん、知ってる。この4ヶ月の間にあったことはメイ先輩が全部教えてくれた。そういえばメイ先輩が一緒にいないのはこの間に今いないから？
ちょっと用事があってね。しばらく帰ってこないと思うわ。
そうなんだ。じゃあ気にする必要はないね。
Kiana sighed and seemed to have transformed herself into another person.
私の体良くないんでしょ？
Of course. Of course you knew. From the very start, you could tell. You could tell.
嘘をつく必要はないよ。自分の体は自分が一番わかってるんだから。最初はちょっと感覚が鈍っただけだったけど、だんだんと痛みを感じなくなっていった。今はもう怪我をしたことすら気づけなくなってる。
キアナ、ハイペリオンが今長空市に向かって航行中だ。すぐに君を安全な基地へと送ることになっている。ネゲントロピーは全力で君を守り、君のために時間を稼ぐことを約束する。
わかった。あんたたちを信じるよ。
I trust you. Precious baby.
でもその前にしておかなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。
Obviously. But what? Does it have to do with May? Do you want to do something bigger? Do you really feel like you might never leave after? You might not make this? I feel like she wants to do something significant to her. Something that holds an emotional value to her.
何？長空市に危機が迫ってる。
Kiana grew sullen.
ここに来た時気づいたの。水中の崩壊エネルギー濃度が恐ろしいほど高くて、崩壊獣の活動が他の場所よりもずっと激しいってね。それから2日経ってもその状況は悪化する一方で、海水が上昇し崩壊獣もより増えてた。
What could be in the
何か
water?
が起こる前兆だよ。
What can it be?
その件に関してテスラ博士も言っていたね。
ええ。2日間の実地探査を行った結果、長空市の崩壊現象が強まっていっていることが分かったわ。ここはもともと第3次崩壊のせいで大量の崩壊エネルギーが溜まっていたけど、今は状況がどんどん悪化してる。最初は空の律者の影響による変化だと思ったけど、どうやらそうじゃないみたいね。
私じゃないよ。別の何かが長空市に異変を起こしてる。崩壊エネルギーの濃度は今も上がり続けてる。いつ爆発するかもわからない。 このまま放っておいたら想像もできない最悪なことが起こるよ。
その通りだろうね。ネゲントロピーはすでに救援部隊を用意している。長空死の爆発が迫り次第すぐ。
博士、この災害を阻止する方法があるよ。私なら災害が発生する前に長空死の崩壊エネルギーをすべて吸収
No.
できる。
If you do
空の
that,
律者の能力でね。
if you do that, you're gonna worsen your condition.
あんた自分が何言ってるか分かってんの？
キアナ、それはいけない。君はもう律者の力を使うべきではないんだ。
What the hell is that? Wait, I hear some sound. Give me 1 sec, please.
長空死の問題はネゲントロピーが対応する。僕たちを信じてくれ。
If Kiana does something, though, it will be more guaranteed to help.
アインシュタイン博士、誤解してるよ。私だって全てうまくいくことを願ってる。この危機を無事に乗り切ることはみんなが望むことだもん。だけどもし仮にだけど私たちの予想を超える何かがあったら、私にできることをさせてほしい。
She's still putting herself above everyone. Above everyone. No, no, putting everyone above herself.
長空死についたら状況を見て詳しい判断をする。他に知りたいことはないかい？
最後に一つだけお願いがあるの。
It's about May. It's
ここを
about
出
May.
た後、あんたたちの言うことを何だって聞く。収容や治療にも協力する。だからね、極東支部のみんなを遠ざけてほしい。
Of course she would ask that. She's still willing to do that, to do what she does. Put everyone above her, and no matter what pain she has to endure, no matter what sacrifices she has to make, she just does them. She doesn't catch a break. Kiana so far is not really catching a break from anything. She just one sadness after the other. And I feel now she's going to have to face another with Kevin and May. I feel this is what's going to lift her up. The fact that she has to go out there and fight for her friends because someone is endangering them and she's the only one who can stop that someone. That should be her power. Her love for her friends. But she needs to deal with the infection first.
空の律者の問題が完全に解決されるまで私に近づけさせないで。
彼女たちはあんたのそばにいることを願ってる。
知ってるからお願いしてる。危険な目に遭わせたくないんだ。
She turned her gaze to an empty corner.
研究室でメイ先輩と再会した時、自分の目を疑ったんだ。メイ先輩は変わってた。やつれて疲れがにじみ出てた。必死に平気なふりをしてたけど、私には一目で分かったよ。
Full awareness. Fully aware of everything. But chooses not to show it. That's very important. Because I feel like I misunderstood. I also misunderstood Kiana in the past up to a certain point. I feel she's one of those people that don't show their emotions out loud, but if you know her, you can read her like a book.
メイ先輩はセーフレイヤーで仲間を見つけて、帰る場所や過去に失ったものをやっと手に入れたのに、過去のトラウマだって克服してた。なのに私のせいで 何もかも壊してしまった。数えきれないほどの凍える夜、数えきれないほどの悪夢の中で、私は先輩の胸を引き裂き、血に染まった宝石を握る自分の手を、彼女が気絶してゆっくりと血の海に倒れていく姿を見てきた。
I saw her chest ripped apart slowly as I seized the gem and left her lifeless body in a pool of blood.
私は
それは空の律者よ。あんたのせいじゃない。彼女たちは一度もあんたのせいにしたことがないわ。
Tell her!
分かってるから受け入れられないんだよ。
Because she didn't have control of her body.
あんなことがあっても昔みたいに私を信じて仲間として私の帰りを待ってくれてる。だからもし私がまたあの化け物になっても、きっと彼女たちは私を見捨てない。何があっても私を守ろうとする。その時私はあと何回大事な人を死なせるの？私そんなこと二度と起こしたくない。これは私とシーリン2人のこと。決着をつけないと。でももうみんなを巻き込みたくない。もう周りの誰かが傷つくのは見たくないの。
She heard everything. Wow, she heard everything. I thought it was like, in the beginning, I thought it was just like, I'm doing everything for my friends, and it shows like a shadow, like supposedly May. And then I see her cry, and I'm like, oh no, she heard everything. What is the Honkai? Otto spent many years searching for an answer to this question. The search spanned 5 centuries and 2 eras. He knew more about the Honkai than the other 7 billion lives on Earth. The more he knew, the less he understood. Otto finally realized that he knew nothing about the Honkai. Where did it come from? Where does it want to go? What drives it? To what end? Why was it created? How would it end? How does it grow? Why did it stop? Why does it erupt? Why is it silent? Does it have a persona? A gestalt? Or is it simply a law set at the very beginning of existence? A law set at the very beginning of existence. Otto was inundated with questions that puts him into the terrifying abyss of the unknown. He desired to push forward, yet he found no path. He wanted to start his search, yet he did not know where to go. He searched, his confusions grew, he failed, and he lost his way. In his frustrations, he tried many experiments. The pain of discontent plagued him. Over 500 years had passed. The hypotheses he tested and rejected were beyond counting. Answers were transposed, adjusted, combined, and taken apart. The cycle was repeated. The tapestry remained broken. But after enough cycles, an image began to appear in the obscure sea.
さあ、一本の木を想像しよう。それが虚数の木だ。巨大な木。その頂点は目に見えないほど高く、その葉は空をも隠す。木の下にあるのは広い海だ。その深さは計り知れない。その境界に触れることもできない。天と地の間には木と海しかない。そして果てしない競争が始まった。海は広がり続け、木は根を伸ばし成長し続ける。片方は相手を飲み込もうとし、もう片方は相手を吸収しようとする。 海の水が染み込んだ木は無数の歳月を経て無数の枝に分かれ始め無数の花や葉を実らせた。この終わりのない長い過程の中でその取るに足りない片隅に新しく生えた芽。
This is like infinite possibilities. Is that what it's trying to say? That every action has a counter. I don't know how to say it in English. There can be many possible routes, like many possible paths. And how does the sea? Is the sea like the actions that influence the branches, that gives power to the branches?
そこに人類という名の文明が生まれた。
Oh. Otto achieved his eureka when he finally learned of the imaginary tree. Chaos gave way to order. He saw the path meandering through the darkness. He ran along this path. Every step he took brought him closer to the light. Soon he was at the very edge of science itself. Previous attempts to acquire knowledge stop here, but he must keep going and enter the yawning abyss. Tree and sea is cosmos, space, invisible material.
想像してごらん。虚数こそが人類の起点、文明の始まりだ。
The imaginary as the origin of the human race and the seed of civilization. So like the imaginary is like the start. The very beginning, like how it started.
時間は虚数の幹に流れて樹間のように無限の世界に分かれる。
Time. Time is the essence. And the tree. And branches to infinity of worlds. Huh.
どの枝も一つの文明。そしてどの花弁もそれが時間という次元に残した現在と過去。
So every branch is like a new world? Is that it? Like every branch is leading to a new world? Like a bubble universe? Which is a different world. So it's like the whole cosmos out there. Having all those planets in a way? Is that the comparison? Because I don't know much about science, so don't you know, don't leaf is the planet. Oh, the leaves are the planet.
しかし世界の発展には制限が必要だ。量子の海との競争の中、枝葉の成長方向はあるメカニズムによる選別と是正を受け続ける。それは自然にできたメカニズム、虚数に由来するメカニズム、保育と治養のメカニズム、そして洗礼と淘汰のメカニズムだ。
A natural system based upon the imaginary mechanics. It breeds, nurtures, tests, and removes.
人類にとってそれは崩壊という名の災害であった。そうさ、その通り。人類は永遠に崩壊から逃げられない。
It feels like the first thing that came to my mind is greed. Like greed is one of the worst enemies of humanity. Greed never leads to something good. And when people say he, you know, I don't know. It's a very interesting, a very interesting dialogue. Well, monologue.
人類は前に進むしかない。なぜなら虚数の木には成長が必要だ。そうでなければ我々は失敗した世界のように滅び、漁師の海の放末になるだけ。永遠の安らぎを手に入れたいなら、人類は文明の起点、虚数に戻らなければならない。そして僕が追い求めた答えも
I feel like it's taking many parts of life. It's not one thing, it's many aspects of life, and it can be interpreted, interpreted. It can be interpreted in many different ways. Because it's valid for a lot of things regarding life. It's not just one thing or the other. It can be many things, in my opinion, at this moment. The answer I seek must lie within the imaginary tree. I want to see what kind of lesson Otto is going to learn from all this. From his whole story arc. I want to see Otto's ending. Because I feel like Otto plays a big part in understanding Honkai. Yeah, I remember what you said about that, about rejection, that the rejected people. But yeah, let's continue. Otto finally found the way to the truth after having endured 559 winters. He explored the Sea of Quanta, ether anchors and imaginary constructs. He also found the divine key. He experienced uncountable failures, obstacles, difficulties, and impossibilities. Otto did not care for the impossible. He decided that it must be made possible. Otto Apocalypse must enter the domain of God. He's a very Otto is the example of a desperate human who is trying to go against the laws of the world, the way life works. He's someone who intends to reach the bottom of the depths to find anything he can take advantage of regarding life and turn it exactly opposite of what life stands for. I don't know how to describe it better, but English is also not my native language, but I hope I can pass through the message I want to pass. He's he represents people who usually do significant things in life, but bad significant things, not good. Like people who want to reach a higher level of, well, it says it here, he wants to reach godhood, but in a way. But that's the meaning. That's who Otto is. So his story is going to be a downfall, because he will realize that the laws of how life works are not something to tamper with, because it's not his place to tamper with them. They are not meant to be tempered. I feel like that's the meaning. So he's gonna have a huge downfall. Anyway.
この会談が最高の結果を導き出したこと、とても嬉しく思うよ。ビーコンの引き渡しをなるべく早く済ませたいが、時間と場所に関して何かこだわりは？
君が決めて構わない。
うん、そうだね。もう待ちたくはない。その価値をすぐに証明したいんだ。第2の神の鍵を起動するためには崩壊エネルギー、大量の崩壊エネルギーが必要だ。
Oh no.
あった。最適な場所、極東の長空市だ。
第3次崩壊の発生地か。
その通り。3年前、虚数の木とつながる特異点が残されていた。第三律者が眠りに入った今でも崩壊エネルギーが特異点から湧き続けている。
A singularity linked to the tree.
あのエネルギーは大崩壊の触媒
That's
によっ
the
て
thing.
増幅し続け、
Kiana
もうすぐ爆発の
senses that something is there. It's the singularity that leaks the Honkai.
なんという偶然。3日後、天命は旋回一条を長空市に移す。
I think.
ビーコンを手に入れると同時に第1回のテストを始めよう。
The white-haired man left without a word. The golden sphere grew dim and dissolved with every step he took.
おや、もう行くのかい？残念だ。君と共に祝杯をあげようと思っていたんだが。
There's nothing to celebrate.
ケビン・カスラナ。今日この会談は君にとっても僕にとってもこの世界にとってもとても意味のあるものであったと僕は信じているよ。天命と蛇の協力に乾杯。
As I said earlier, I feel every time we continue the story, I think it in the back of my head, what can the Honkai mean? What some characters do, like what Otto wants to like, what is the point of Otto? What is the character of Otto for us? Outside of hating him, because so far I really dislike him, I feel there's much more. I don't think like just hating him is the way, because it would be stupid just having a character that's pure evil. Well, it wouldn't be stupid. It wouldn't be stupid. But I don't think that in this game they want to give us characters that are pure evil. Helios, present time.
あらメイ、戻ってたの？
はい、今ちょうど戻ってきました。少し心配でクーちゃんを送ってきたんです。それで少し時間がかかっていました。
Yeah, last time we took Sora back to the place because Raven managed to take all the children, all the people away from that place. And May returned just now.
キアナちゃんはまだ医務室にいるんですか？
But we do remember that she heard everything. Yeah, I'm gonna end the chapter today, yes. I'm gonna end chapter 17 all the way to the end. I promised, and I'm gonna follow my promise.
ええ、さっきもう一度検査したばかりよ。状況は変わらないわね。きちんと休んでもらいましょう。ハイペリオンがもうすぐ到着するから、あと少しでここを出られるわ。
キアナちゃんですが、起きてからまだ何も食べていないので、きっとお腹が空いていると思います。キッチンで何か作れないか見てきますね。
メイ、待って。
どうかしましたか？
ボス頭はね、 馬鹿正直で事実を率直に話す人なのよ。科学者としてはいいことだけど、日常生活だと少し融通が利かないところがあってね。だからあいつが言ったことあまり思い詰めないで。
ええ、大丈夫ですよ、テスラ博士。この4ヶ月ネゲントロピーと一緒にいて、あなたたちが優秀な科学者であり、理にかなった判断をしてくれていることを分かっています。
They are excellent scientists. And
事実を教えてくれたこと、とても感謝しています。
she knows. She heard. We saw her here, Kiana. We were there. Well.
辛いのはわかるわ。私たちも解決策を頑張って探すから。
ありがとうございます。
メイ先輩、戻ったの？
ええ、そろそろお腹が空いてる頃かなと思って
She cooked.
ご飯を作ってきたわ。
おお、メイ先輩のカレーだ。
Yup. We remember Sora told her to make this. She was like, why don't you make Kiana your special curry? And she did.
まずはこれでお腹を満たしましょう。他に食べたいものがあったら用意するからね。
Kiana sat up and ate as fast as she could.
おいしい、おいしすぎるよ。
ゆっくり食べて、まだあるから喉に詰まらせないようにね。
She finished the curry in an instant.
ごちそうさ
4ヶ月も経ったのに、キアナちゃんの胃袋と食べっぷりは何も変わらない。
It's hard to change those appetites. I mean, this part of Kiana, it's very hard to change. I feel like even at the end of the story, she will be chewing something.
ま。だってついこの間までちゃんと食べれてなかったんだもん。こんな懐かしくて幸せな味は久しぶりだよ。はあ、この爽やかな口当たり、程よい辛さ、やっぱりメイ先輩の料理が私にとって一番だね。
気に入ってくれてよかった。少し辛くしすぎたんじゃないかって心配だったの。
大丈夫大丈夫、ちょうどいい辛さだよ。汗も出てすっきり、おいしい。
Oh god.
はい、
Try not to
お
choke.
水も飲んでね、むせないように。
Kiana emptied the glass and laid down on her bed looking satisfied.
これからハイペリオンにキアナちゃんを乗せてネゲントロピーの基地に送ると博士から聞いたわ。彼女たちは信頼できる人だから。
分かってるよ。心配しないで、メイ先輩。私は大丈夫だから。
She knows.
キアナちゃん、
She
きっと良くなる
knows.
わ。
She knows. She heard.
きっと良くなるから。洗い物してくる。ゆっくり休んでね。
分かった。
Sploosh. This sound is so relaxing. It's either pee or a waterfall. It can't be. It can't be. Water flowed across May's fingertips and disappeared into the drain with a soft weeping sound. Yeah, a waterfall wouldn't sound that tiny, like... I just wanted to make a funny comparison, but I failed. I shouldn't make jokes at this point today. While placing the dried plates on the shelf, she accidentally knocked down a wooden bowl. Several things fell. They were the sweet peppers used for making the curry. Is she gonna have a breakdown? Is she gonna start crying? Tick-tock, she only had a few minutes before the 2 hours they promised ran out. May left the kitchen. The corridor was dark except for the medical bay that flickered in the distance.
バカ。
You lie like an idiot. She turned around and walked towards the darkness.
パプリカのカレーは辛くないわよ。
Sweet pepper curry isn't spicy at all. Go to the roost alone and rendezvous with Raven. Let me destroy them real quick. Because there's a timer. And I was not ready for a timer. That she didn't. She lied. She said that the curry was like spicy, but it wasn't. Because she didn't. She couldn't feel the taste. Is that it? She didn't. She like she wasn't. That's what I got. That she wasn't really feeling the taste, or that she's not. I'm not sure. That she's bad, right? She's in a bad state that she doesn't. Of course, it's gonna go work with Raven. When you see the person you care for deteriorate and you have a chance of helping them, you're gonna take that chance, right? Can you blame her? Cause I can't blame her. Is she gonna meet Kevin? Oh no. Is she gonna meet Kevin? You're here. The voice came from above. May looked up and saw Raven perched lazily on the roof. She then landed softly on the ground.
早くもなく遅くもなくちょうど2時間。お前みたいな時間を守るやつは嫌いじゃない。
約束通り一人で来ました。
聞くまでもなく、もう覚悟ができているようだな。
Raven opened the gates of the roost and led May to the shelters.
子供たちがいなくなったら、ここは一気に寂しくなった。下にある廃墟のように静かで荒涼としていて、少しも生気がない。
彼女たちはこれからどうなるんですか？
安全な施設で治療を受けるよ。コントロールされた崩壊エネルギー環境、カスタマイズされたプログラム、より広く自由な生活空間。
They better. I hope so.
物質条件的にも精神衛生的にも素での生活とは大違いだ。最後の治療が終わったら、あの子たちの成婚は完全覚醒する。その時、あの子たちは過去を乗り越えて新しい人生を始められるんだ。
May, can you please question if this is going to happen or not, if she's sure this is going to happen, because this is a perfect opportunity to start showing Raven, to put doubt in Raven's mind, because we know she had doubts about the serpents. She wasn't always like 100% into it, but, and I'm sure she also has doubts on her own, but can you please put extra doubts that what if this doesn't turn the way you think it will? Because I feel like this is a perfect situation for Raven to turn on the serpents after she witnesses that they tricked her or it didn't work as they said it would for the children. Not that I want the children to hurt, of course. I don't want this to go that way. Next chapter says more. Okay, great.
ヨルムンガンドはそう簡単に彼女たちを手放すと思いますか？
She said it. She said it. She said it. Thank you.
彼女たちは貴重な精魂覚醒者です。あなたの仲間 様がやつやすと手放すとは思えませんが。
Thank you. Thank you so much for saying it. Oh my god, she said it.
問題ない。孫子の命令だからな。彼が約束してくれた報酬だ。
Yeah, but he's gonna punish you as well because you allowed Kiana to go with May.
報酬？
Wait, what? Oh, because she said the thing she said at the end, but I don't think she's not getting punished for that. Raven smiled and said nothing more. They mentored down the links and arrived before a metal door.
ここだ。
Here we are.
孫子はこの奥にいる。二人で話したいそうだ。
I feel like this is the only time Kevin is gonna show some form of emotion or weakness towards May. This is the only time we're going to see a bit more human than usual. I could be wrong, but I'm saying this because this is the only way to prove that Kevin still has some humanity in him. For this moment of the story, not later, not at the end of the story, whatever. For now.
扉を開けてください。
Open it.
驚いたな。初めて会った時、お前はただの無邪気で純粋ないい子ちゃんかと思ったが、ここ数日でお前の目はまるで別人のようになった。お前の欲しかった答えが手に入ることを祈っているよ。行きな。幸運を祈る。
The metal door opened slowly. May stepped through and entered a dark plaza. Footsteps approached her in the darkness.
あなたは
It happened. It happened. The meeting happened. I knew it was going to be a cutscene. It's too big not to be a cutscene. This is huge. For the whole story, I feel like.
あなたは
The air turned cold with his arrival. May felt as though she walked into a freezer vault. A great, oppressive weight welled within her and kept her rooted at her place.
ケビン・カスラナ、ヨルムンガンドのリーダーだ。
His voice was calm and dispelled any feelings of oppression. She looked into his eyes. Both were devoid of anything. Oh. Okay, then. I was wrong. Except for a hint of sadness. A sadness that never healed and would never heal. Okay, I was right. I was right.
カスラナ
Yup. Akaslana.
ライダン・メイ、君には助けたい人がいる。しかし天命もネゲントロピーも君の願いを叶えられない。ヨルムンガンドならあの子を助けられると君に約束しよう。
Do you mean saving by getting rid of her so you save May instead? Is that what you think? I don't know if I can trust his words at all.
条件は何ですか？
君だ。
I was about to say you. I was literally about to say you. This is awful. I shouldn't laugh. His voice was calm and his words were few, yet they felt like inviolate commandments etched upon stone. Wow, what a description. Inviolate commandments etched upon stone. This is an incredible description. May found herself in a position where she bore the full brunt of his words.
具体的な方法を知りたいです。そしてそれができるなら私は何でもします。
あのキアナという子はかなり危険な状態だ。コアの侵食は限界を超えている。
I will take the core out of her. You can't do that, she's gonna die.
彼女に生きていてほしいなら余ったコアを彼女の体内から分離させるほかない。君には再び雷の律者になってもらう。
That's Kevin's theme, isn't it? It must be Kevin's theme. I remember. You little fucker. Oh, this will be your downfall, though. This is the start of his downfall, and he doesn't know it.
なんですって。
君は選ばれた律者だ。君の体には虚数の木とつながる扉が残っている。
It's what you told me, Lystrigos. It's what you told me about the Hersers, that the soul changes. So there is a channel still inside her soul to the Herser, so she can still be able to get back the Herser, right? A channel linked to the imaginary tree will forever remain within you. So you're chained forever after you become a Herser. Something inside of you changes forever.
第三次崩壊で残されたエネルギーがその扉に吸収されたとき、君は再び覚醒し、キアナから雷の律者の力を奪う。
She has to absorb the energy from the whole place? He says from the third Honkai. Does he mean the eruption, like the third Honkai eruption in Nagazora? So she can get back the power of thunder?
新たな律者コアは君の中で凝結し、コンケストジェムは消えてなくなる。
What?
コアが一つ少なくなれば、彼女の症状も軽くなるだろう。
So someone without a Herser core has a link in their inside of them that can be relinked and create a new core by absorbing immense amounts of Honkai, and the old core dissolves. So I think I got it right. I think. Wow. His cold voice struck May with every word. She recalled the strange things he had witnessed. Oh my god, I'm getting chills. This is huge. This is huge. This is one of the biggest parts of the story so far. Dr. Tesla's diagnostics, the sudden episodes of dizziness, and Raven's sudden change in attitude. She understood everything at once.
私が律者になればキアナちゃんは助かるんですね。
Yes.
その通りだ。
では迷うことはありません。3年前彼女は私を暗闇から連れ出してくれました。キアナちゃんがいなければ今の私はいません。しかしもし私がまた崩壊に操られたら
I don't think he's gonna allow that to happen. He's gonna... I don't know. I don't think he wants to see May die again. I don't think he's that far gone yet. I think he still has a hope. But now he's seeing how much May loves Kiana, and that must be breaking him. Because the May he loved is no longer there, and the May that is there doesn't love him. If I were to be controlled by the Honkai, I want you to...
心配することはない。
He doesn't want to even...
そんなことはさせない。
He doesn't even want to have this as a situation. Like, he's not ready for it. Core is just a sub-product beacon for Honkai stream. Okay, so it's like yeah, it's like an extra part, but it's not the main. It's like a, what you said, a beacon.
君が気にするべきなのは律者になった後のことだよ。
Huh?
今回君はキアナを助けるが彼女はまた危険にさらされる。彼女は必ず空の律者の力を使う。周りの人々のためにこの世界のために何度も使うだろう。
He wants to turn them on each other. That's what he wants to do. He wants to... It feels like he wants to break... He wants to break Kiana. He doesn't want Kiana to die. He wants to break her. But I don't understand why. Does he have a master plan? Like, he wants Kiana to kill him? He wants Kiana to be able to surpass everything and kill him? Is that his master plan? That he makes everything seem like he's a villain and that he's gonna take everything to the furthest because he wants Kiana to actually overcome everything and be the end of him? Because that's how I feel right now. He knows more than he says. Yeah, I feel like he has a different kind of agenda than I originally thought. He's not... He's much more complex.
崩壊が存在する限り、律者がいる限り、彼女は立ち上がって自分を死に追い込む。
What I don't understand is he using Mei as a scapegoat? Because supposedly he has a weak spot for Mei. So is he like using her? But like, is he contradicting himself? I can't tell.
その命が尽きるまで。彼女のような人はたくさん見てきた。死や恐怖を目の前にしても、その者たちは正しいことをし、
You are one of them.
自分の信じた道を歩く。そして彼らはいなくなった。 誰も帰ってこなかった。
Except you. His words were razor eyes that cut at her heart. She wanted to disagree but failed to find a counter argument. Yeah, he says all the right words that comfort Mei right now. Because he... Not comfort. Confirm what she says. Like, yeah, basically he confirms all the things he's thinking of. He says all the right things to... agree with her thoughts. Nice English. For she knew he spoke the truth. No sacrifice she makes could change the inevitable.
そんなことさせます。
君は彼女を止められない。そうでなければ君はここに来ないだろう。しかし君にはもう一つ選択肢がある。 蛇の一員になるという選択肢が。
Oh, this is gonna break me. She's gonna fight with Kiana. She's gonna get the Herser powers and she's gonna fight Kiana. It's all leading up to Mei fighting Kiana. Everything. She's gonna fight Kiana to save her, and Kiana will be broken even more. But she will save Kiana. I don't know.
なんですって。
間もなく律者は次々と現れる。人類と崩壊の戦争は次の段階に入るんだ。君がヨルムンガンドと共に行動し、崩壊を消滅させ、律者を捕らえ、その力を封印することを選べば、これ以上空の律者が力を増長させることもなくなる。キアナのそばを離れることだけが 本当に彼女を危険から守ることができるんだよ。
Oh no. I don't like this line. I think this is what Kiana is going to say to Mei. I feel like Kiana's gonna say this to Mei eventually. Well, she has basically said it before. But I feel like this is leading up to Kiana saying to Mei that... I don't know. I'm overthinking. She has said that to Mei in a way. She was like, everyone around me, you know, she was running away basically after the event of the third Honkai eruption, but I don't like this line at all because it's not true. It's not true. It's partly true, but there has to be a way to overcome Sirin. There has to be a way to be together with Kiana without, you know, any endangerment of that kind. He's pissing me off because he believes he's right, but at the same time he sounds fully manipulative. But not to Mei, because the things he says to Mei... to me he sounds manipulative. To Mei, he sounds exactly right. She can't see it. He has such a bigger plan that I can see.
そして成婚計画が完了した暁には君も彼女も人類に戻れる。
Both of you shall be human once again. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. The sound effect was like... With a great explosion, a beam of light shot through the sky and shattered it into a million fragments. This is the divine key.
時間だ。
Oh. He doesn't care to explain to her. Star Void Queen, he said, and then no more cooking. No, please. More cooking. Food is good. We love food.
扉は開かれた。もうしばらくしたら虚数の木がこの都市に現れる。眠る崩壊エネルギーが地脈から解き放たれるだろう。それを吸収すれば君は再び雷の律者となり彼女のために時間を稼げる。しかし彼女の命を救いたいのであれば
Stay away from her.
道はただ一つだ。
You have to stay away from her.
僕をヨルムンガンドを信じるかどうか決める時間を君に与える。ライデンメイ、キアナの運命は君の手の中にあるんだ。君を説得する必要はない。なぜなら君は僕よりも理解している。
So manipulative, telling someone, I don't need to tell you this, you know it for yourself, because you're trying to make them like, you're trying to convince them that their thoughts about something are right. Like, you're thinking about it, so it's right, you know, I don't have to tell you, you know it. Fuck you. Finding people at their lowest and using them like this. Even though even if she saves Kiana like this, it's still a ploy to get what he wants. I really dislike it when people do good things just because they want to get some good things. When people do things to get something out of someone, and they make it seem like they're doing them a favor, but in reality they're just helping themselves more or getting closer to their goal.
彼女の理想は世界を救えるが、彼女自身は救えないと。
Oof. Defeat all quantum sandos. Sandos? What? Shadows. Why would there be quantum shadows in the city? Don't ask me. I'm so angry. This is gonna complicate things like crazy now. Defeat the quantum shadows. Are they down here? I'm gonna... Alright then, May. She doesn't even say May. I say May because I don't know what she says. Ah, it's gonna explode. Danger, danger. Kevin is... I'm gonna send it. Nice dodge. A sudden gust of wind tore through the cracks. She lost her balance as the tower shook violently. She raised her head. The sea water that flooded the city was receding. The imaginary tree is absorbing the water, right? Receding means going down, doesn't it? Basically. Oh, never mind. Okay, everything is getting fucked. Excuse me. Excuse my language. Everything is getting fucked. There were rumblings at a distance, followed by explosions and thunderous echoes of collapsing buildings. An endless white light then engulfed everything before her. She's gonna turn to the hearser. What a mess. I have to admit this is really cool, but it's still pissing me off because why, you know, why it's happening. It's because of Kevin. Teresa? Interesting. Hyperion, somewhere above the Pacific Ocean, several minutes ago.
テスラ博士が提供した合流座標まであと30キロ。航路正常、敵影なし。
偵察部隊が見た天命部隊は？
極東列島の西岸に着陸した。これ以上進むつもりはないようだ。おそらく天命も超空士の異変を察知し、バルキリーを周りの都市に駐屯させているんだろう。ネゲントロピーの救援部隊も位置についた。崩壊エネルギーが爆発する瞬間、即時に行動を展開し、決してキアナに空の律者の力を使わせはしない。
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
やはり少し心配だわ。静かすぎるのよ。この感じ、天命での戦いを思い出してしまう。不安。
Oh, Teresa. I don't like this silence. It feels like that other time. I don't know. It feels like trouble. Error.
何？
報告です。超空士にて異常崩壊エネルギー反応を検出しました。時速320キロの不明物体が複数。正面から接近中。現在映像を補足中です。
Let's go.
天命か。
No, it's not Sixel.
いいえ、漁師の影です。
Yep.
漁師の影がハイペリオンを攻撃しています。選手が激しい衝撃を受け、防衛砲が大破しました。
Come on, Teresa, go kick their ass.
なんですって？どうしてここに漁師の影が？ ブローニャたちを二手に分かれさせて環境とエンジン室を守ってもらいなさい。デッキにいる敵は私が片付けるわ。
Yes, let's go. Oh, I miss Teresa so much. Come on, I want to play her.
少し人がいればピクニックができるわね。
Let's go. Oh my god, the machines are fighting the quantum shadows. That's so cute though. They're trying their best. Come on, Terry, Terry. No, the poor machine is on the floor. No, it destroyed it, you bitch.
守ってくれているのセシリア。
Cecilia? I think she said, give me strength, Cecilia.
帰還できなくなったわね。
Or something. Mamot? I'm not sure. I don't know Japanese. No, because strength is like Scaro?
私の時間では第一の終焉を迎える。
Yes, yes, the mashing. Look at my analog stick. Look at it. She's...
あの光、超空士の方から。
テレサさん、次の敵が接近中だ。
Let me at them.
博士、これはどういうことなの？海水が波立ってる。津波よ。津波と嵐が都市に迫っているわ。どうして極東に漁師の影が。超空士に一体何があったの？
超空士の海水から崩壊エネルギーが恐ろしいスピードで湧き出している。それが空の光へと向かって集まっているんだ。
It's not the Sea of
決して
Quanta.
漁師のテレサさん、これは厄介なことになったかもしれないよ。
Oh, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Oh, this is getting so interesting. They're all going to the same place.
覚えているわ。
I remember it very well.
あの夜、たまたま窓辺から星空を眺めていた私はふと不思議な感覚を覚えたの。
Is that May's voice? I think it's May's voice.
まるで私が星空を見ているんじゃなくて、星空が私を見下ろしているような。
Is it May's voice though?
広がる銀河の下で、私は人類はこんなにも小さいと、周りのすべてが微々たるもののように感じたわ。その時、私はある考えに至ったの。この空にあるすべての星が私たちの敵だって、そう確信。
すべての星が僕たちの敵？
It was May's voice. Oh my god, it was May's voice. Oh, the memory. Every star in the sky is an enemy?
ええ、その通りよ。物理の教科書に宇宙探査機が64億キロも先から地球を撮った写真があるでしょ。
ああ、覚えてるよ。あの写真何もないように見えるけど、よく探すと青くて小さな点があるんだよね。
そう、それが地球よ。私たちが生まれ育ったこの星、
Yeah, Dr. May, yeah.
46億年も存在するこの星は、広い宇宙の中で
4.6 billion years. Old planet. Oh, years old. Well, we grew up. Just a pale blue dot in the universe.
人類の数千年の歴史の中で数十億の命、数えきれないほどの知識、文化も宇宙というスケールからしてみれば全て取るに足りない。よく考えてしまうの。こんな広い宇宙にとって一人の人間ってどれほどの意味があるのかしら。
That gives rise to a question. What is the exact worth of an individual in this vast, expansive space? Hi, Hesperus VT. Hi. Yeah, we're in Kevin's backstory. That's a good question. What is the exact worth of an individual in this vast expanse of space? Vast expanse of space. Huge. Insignificant if you see it from afar, but at the same time huge. Everyone and each one of us is very unique. No one else is like us. And our existence should be significant. It should be, because it's only one time. Is he laughing at me? I'm never talking again. That's it.
何を笑っているの？
いやいや、とても新鮮だったからさ。今まで他の女の子とデートして星空の話になるといつも星座や血液型の話になるんだけど。
When I dated other people, we talked about stars by discussing horoscopes, blood types, and stuff like that.
星空から宇宙や人類の話をしてくる女の子は君が初めてだ。さすがだよ。あ、君は特別、他の人とは違うって意味だよ。
Kevin, you're ruining it.
続けてくれ。今の話は面白い。その続きが聞きたいな。
Okay, that's better.
もう終わりよ。あなたまだ私の質問に答えていないわ。
Well,
ああ、そうだったね。うん。そうだな。君の言った通り、宇宙はとても広くて、それに比べると地球はあまりにも小さい。多分、この星空にとって僕たちは、それと僕たちの大事な全ては何の意味もないんだろう。
when compared to outer space, I guess the things we care about don't really matter. When compared to outer space, yes, but
確かにね。
重い結論になってしまった。
それでも私もあなたもこの世界で生きている人々にも生きる意味がある。
yes, because that's the way it should be. Life should be meaningful.
私たちは生きて存在する。人生の選択をして今という瞬間を生きている。もともと人類に意味はないけど、私たちは私たちに意味を与えた。
今の君は哲学者に見えるよ。
Like a sociopath. Now you sound like a philosopher.
宇宙の本質に関する問題では科学と哲学はもともと相通ずるところがあるわ。それより気になることがあるんだけれど。
Let me say something. This is not a good date. For Kevin, probably, but in general, this doesn't seem like. I don't know if it's their first date. I'm not sure. I don't think it's their first date. I hope it's not their first date, because it's awful. Anyway, excuse me.
どうしたの？
あなたはこういう話に興味がある人に見えないわ。でも私の話を最後まで聞いてくれた。この会話に価値があると思うの？正直に話してほしい。
Listen, I think talking about life is a good thing. Seeing the other person's views on life is a good thing. Sometimes you can see those things without having a questionnaire like, what is your opinion on this? I'm waiting for an answer. This is not a good thing to do with people. Not to this level, I mean. Not to this level. And about those topics. Because it's very like, you know, very quiz-like. Very like, okay, you have to answer these correctly. Like, if you genuinely want to know what people think about those questions, it's nice. But this is not the way that she's doing it. I don't like it.
価値があるかどうか聞かれると僕もわからないかな。
Any worth to our discussion? I don't really know.
だって君が言ったことの僕はその半分半分以下しか理解できてないから。でも君が真面目にそれを語ってる時の顔がすごく魅力的だったから僕は聞きたいと思ったんだ。
He's being cute now, but I still don't like it.
そんな理由で？
あ、
どうして？
わからない。というより僕も知りたい。
Yeah, that is very cute. Like, but in a different way. That is very cute because imagine going out with someone and you tell them about the things you like and they don't know anything about them, but they do want to learn and they're asking questions. That's very nice. That's very sweet because it shows that they do want to learn more about you. I feel like, yeah, she has the issues. He's fine. I'm mostly joking. Mostly.
君を見習ってこの質問の答えをちゃんと考えてみるよ。
I want to learn from you and trying to think about those questions you asked. Oh, she liked it.
やっと笑ってくれた。その笑顔とても素敵だよ。
今年の夏、私はムー大陸に行って学術講演会に参加するわ。
Come with me.
有名な物理の教授や学者たちがたくさん来るの。
Symposium.
彼らと交流して私の考えについて話してみたいと思ってる。少し傲慢に聞こえるかもしれないけど、世界を変えられる人たちと知り合いたい。
I want
そ
to
の
meet,
一員になりたいと思っているわ。
I want to meet people who can change the world. I want to be one of them. Not a bad, that's a very good thing to want. Wanting to do better for the world. Well, change the world. In a better world, I hope. Not.
この星空の下で自分がどれほど歩けるか見てみたいの。
Very big plans, May. Very, very big plans. Which is nothing wrong with that, but...
頑張れ。いつか君は今日言ったことを全て実現させると僕は信じてるよ。
あなたは？ケビン君は将来の計画とかないの？
ない。全くないよ。君のように崇高な理想を持ってない。世界を変えるとか僕にとってはあまりにも遠いんだ。僕は毎日をちゃんと過ごして友達を大事にして今という瞬間を楽しみたい。楽しく自由に生きていたい。
So basically, Kiana, pre-trauma.
将来のことを考えたりは？
考えたくないよ。世界はこんなにも広いんだ。僕を受け入れてくれる場所や僕のやるべきことくらいあるはずさ。ひたすら前だけ見つめたら僕は僕のそばにいる人たちを見失ってしまう。
Oof. This is a very good line. I might end up missing the people around me. I don't want to get too focused about the future. It's good to have a plan in life, to try to have a plan or to plan ahead and like have dreams and pursue goals. But when you get too focused about the future, you miss many opportunities that are there at the moment and experiences. That's why you should treat every day as a special day and experience anything you can experience, because those days pass and many opportunities go away, and that sucks. That sucks greatly. So don't treat every day just as like a day of the week that has to go away so the weekend comes, or like, you know, when we used to do that when we were children with school. I understand many people wait for the weekends to go out and have a drink, see their friends, relax, rest. But try to see every day as not a wasted day. Because every day is special. Every day we have is special in this world. And this is what I also try to teach myself, because I don't do that easily or often. Try to find something in every day to make it a special. Even resting is not a bad thing. I'm just saying, don't look as a day being wasted. A waste. English.
だって僕は高校生だよ。天真爛漫で楽しく生きてる方が僕らしい。
調子のいい人ね。でもその願い叶うといいわね。
あ、僕たちの願いが全部叶うといいな。
He just wanted to have a simple life, yes. And I don't think it's immature, as he said. I think she's just too serious. And she needs to chill. A healthy balance is the key to everything. A healthy balance of seriousness and immaturity. I wouldn't call it immaturity. I would call it simplistic. I don't know what the word is. She's too ambitious. Yes, she's very ambitious, and she has like, she's the opposite of him. They're like complete opposites. She has all the wishes and desires to change the world and achieve great things in the universe because she wants to leave a mark on the universe. And Kevin is the complete opposite. He just wants to live a simple life and just he just wants to live now and experience things. He doesn't care where life would lead him because all he wants to do is live life. And it's sad because both their futures turned the other way around. May's life ended too soon. She did achieve great things. She did achieve things. I don't know how that's gonna go yet. I have to see. She did achieve significant things, but she died before she sees her dreams like coming to reality. And his life did not go the way he wanted. His life is not the way he wanted to live. So I feel like he's a shell of what he used to be, and now he wants this to end, but not before he can make a change so that the loop of misery keeps continuing. He reminds me a bit of Eren from Attack on Titan. If you have seen the anime. I'm not gonna spoil anything about the anime. I'm just saying he reminds me of Eren. And I'm gonna leave it there, because I don't know what's gonna happen to Kevin in the future. I'm just gonna leave it there. How tragic events change people's life is such a sad and realistic part of the story. Yes, fully. Almost all the characters I think we met have this kind of story. Like, not story. Way of growing. Way of behaving. Like, from... What you said is true. I shouldn't overthink my words, because then I miss the point. So, yeah. I hope all our wishes would come true.
あ、そうだ。今年の夏、僕も一緒にムー大陸に行くよ。
Of course. Oh, I saw that coming. He opened his eyes. The city has become one with the light. The light pulsed like blood in the veins. The infinite and starry expanse lies on the other end. This is gonna remind him of what May said. Dr. May. Life perishes and is created in each and every beam of each and every instant. Every single individual, the people they meet, the people they love. Memories, sacrifices, promises made and broken, victories, defeats, every existence and death. The entire history of the human race, the summation of human legacy, every piece of evidence that points to the very essence of humanity. It's about the imaginary tree, isn't it? Oh. It's nothing but a lonely leaf caught within this light. Wow. Just wow. That was an incredible sequence. Because it was just a backstory, but it's not just any backstory. It told us so much about Kevin. It actually made me sympathize with Kevin. Her ears echoed with the sound of beans dancing on a drum. Drip, drip. The biting coldness even numbed her mind. Another persona had begun to take form. It's rain. The downpour crept closer. It grew in intensity and became the peal of a thunderstorm. What happened? She tried to open her hazy eyes. There was nothing but chaos. The dim flashes of light seemed like puppet strings tugging the ruined city. Oh, wow. Wow, the dim flashes of light seemed like puppet strings tugging at the ruined city. Wow. Because this is the whole story of the game, basically. Puppet strings tugging everyone. Ooh. Where is the world serpent? Pieces of broken memories flashed past her mind, yet she failed to create a coherent picture. She started running, yet she did not know where to go. She's gonna lose control and she's gonna be like a hussar fully, like. Where's everyone? Oh, I have to go there. I'm going down with the elevator, right? I remember this elevator. I laughed at this elevator. Oh god, what the hell? I have a feeling this is gonna, again, not turn out good at all. Not just, like... I feel like this is gonna be really bad. The outcome of this part, this chapter. Hearts will be broken again. Like always. And the fact that everyone is going there, the fact that everyone is like gonna gather up there, it's like making me like, it's confirming it for me. What the hell is this shit? My god, you're being dramatic, May. Is this a maze? Can I get out? Not really. Oh, Kiana! Come here, my baby. Yes. Ah, Benares! Oh wait, Benares is on our side now. I can scream and shout and let it all out. Shearing winds tore the rest of the monsters apart. The dragon landed next to Kiana and waited for her orders. So if Siren disappears from inside Kiana, Benares won't listen to Kiana, right? So, Kiana-chan, どうしてここに? その傷、どうして勝手にヘリオスから出たの? それはこっちのセリフだよ。いつ外に出たの? メイ先輩が急にいなくなってすごく心配したんだよ。 You're the one to talk, Kiana, who was running from place to place and she was nowhere to be found. いや、それよりいつ敵が現れるかわからないから、メイ先輩は早く戻って博士と合流して。 And what will you do? Stay behind? 戻る? キアナちゃんはどうするの? やることがあるから。 Kiana looked at the glowing pillar in the distance that steered the circle of light in the sky, confirming the words of Kevin. Confirming the words of Kevin that said, Kiana will keep on doing what she wants to do, and she will keep putting herself in danger. あの光の柱、この景色を私は見たことがある。空の律者の力を使えば、空にある穴を閉じて、この災害の根源をなくすことができる。ダメよ。傷はまだ治ってないし、これ以上戦っちゃダメ。メイ先輩。It's happening. 放っておくわけにはいかないよ。It's happening. 怪物が現れてるし、崩壊エネルギーも集まってる。この災害はすぐに他の場所に蔓延するよ。Yeah, she doesn't. She just wants to do it. She just wants to throw herself at danger and stop it, you know? それを止めないと。身勝手な行動はやめて。自分の状況をまだ分かってないの。そんな危険なことをしたら、キアナちゃんの体は。それはいいの。キアナちゃん。There it is. メイ先輩、分かってるよ。自分のことも、体のことも、全部分かってるよ。Fuck that. I don't wanna. I'm not gonna know. Okay. 正直に言うとね、怖いよ。死ぬかもしれないって思うと体が震えちゃうの。でも怖いからって逃げるわけにはいかない。私は私のできることをして背負うべき責任を負うよ。そうしないと私のせいで傷ついた人や
過去の自分に
So Kiana is being self-destructive because she thinks that she's paying for what happened to the people, which is awful. She doesn't still realize that Sirin is the one that did this. Still blames herself.
姫子先生に合わせる顔がないもん
Oh no. She turned around and smiled in the way she had always done.
メイ先輩心配しないで私は強いんだから安心して待ってて
May's gonna go crazy. May's gonna flip. May was all this time like, Kiana, please, don't hurt yourself. Kiana, please. And now May's gonna be like, you know what, you little... The wind howled, raindrops splattered on her face. Kiana rode the dragon and flew straight for the circle of light. Wow. Wow, she just ditched her. She's like... Wow. She blames herself for not being able to resist Sirin. I guess this line from Kiana sounded so fake.
安心して待っててメイ先輩心配しないで私は強いんだから
This one, right? The pretty Uber? Or is it Uber? Uber, probably. Kiana needs to change her ways, because now she's pissing me off. I fully feel for her, yes I do, and I care for her. But when you love someone as much as you say, like you love Kiana, you love May, I'm sorry, you don't hurt them that way, because now she's just hurting May like crazy. She puts her self-destructive nature or her self-punishment above May, who she loves so much. So now she's proving to May that she doesn't love her enough. But also she doesn't love herself enough, which is even worse. Both of these things are awful. I'm not saying she doesn't love May, she loves May. But she's causing May a great deal of pain. An immense amount of pain. May shouted after her, but her voice was drowned by the storm of rain and flashes. She knew she might never see or touch her friend again. She knew she may never see or touch her friend again. Jesus Christ. I'll be angry with myself forever if you get yourself killed. Do you see this? Kiana will be angry with herself if May gets herself killed. And now Kiana is doing exactly what she didn't want May to do. She's putting herself in danger. And she can get killed. And now May is the one feeling those emotions. And now it's May's turn to rescue Kiana.
あの災害で私はあなたと出会った。私の人生は初めて他の誰かと混じり合った。あの日から孤独と寂しさは徐々に消えていった。いつからか私はもう暗闇を恐れなくなった。そこには
There will always be a beam of light.
私は知っているから。キアナちゃん、
Wow.
早く戻って。
She collapsed to the ground as pain bit into her body like twisted thorns. She lifted her head and gazed at the sky. The dragon and its master flew into the storm. A horde of quantum shadows flocked towards it. Bursts of golden light exploded with every battle. Mei knew that every attack took a deadly toll on Kiana's life.
お願い、もう戦わないで。
She knew she could not be hurt. She knew the correct choice was to give up this hopeless attempt to save her. But she could not control her own body. She could not stop running. She could not stop thinking about her. She could not She could not stop chasing after the light that lit her way in the dark. This reminds me a bit of Cecilia and Siegfried. Cause it's not exactly like, it's not too similar, but Cecilia felt like her life started having meaning when she found Siegfried. And Siegfried found his light when he found her, and they could not stop. Even though they had stopped, they could not really stop thinking of each other until they met again, and then you know how it went. And yeah, anyway, I just want to say that. The rain splattered into droplets as her memory shattered into fragments. What the hell am I slashing? I killed everything. Is this where we go? Oh no. Oh, this reminds me of Genshin. After the Signora's chapter, that the traveler was going and they were touching their head. Mei, with you around, we'll get the strength of 100 warriors. Oh, they're fighting together. Is it my favorite Mei, the spin? Look at this, my favorite. The OP move. That's really something Kiana would say. Oh, the chills started happening. Happening again. It's gonna show me the Void Queen now, right? Oh no, it's not. I hope you didn't forget about your goal of becoming a Neyrang Valkyrie. Oh. If you get demoted to D rank, you'll be given only support and logistics duty, and you'll have to say goodbye to real fighting on the field. Logistics? Like the exchange and snack bar? No way. Then go to the training plaza now. No more lazing about today. Ow, don't pull my ears again, May. I've always been such a naive fool who expects good things to last forever. But think of a night. I lost the girl who used to be around me all the time. Do you want to get this body back and save the girl? Oh, bring it. I was waiting for this. I'm so angry. But I shouldn't be angry at Sirin, but I should, but I also... No, I should be angry at Sirin, but I... Everyone went through so much trauma and so many unfortunate situations, and then a cycle of pain and suffering. Family, friends, happiness, dreams, future, and hope. She does not deserve these. She's unworthy of these. She will never get these. What's happening? I'm sorry, but I can't go back. I can't bring danger to you again. You haven't changed at all.
あなたは今でも知らない人に笑って手を差し伸べる女の子。たとえ不公平なことをたくさん経験しても、この世界は完璧じゃないことを知ったとしても、たとえ挽回できない悲劇があると分かっても、あなたは昔のように仲間のために、他人のために、あなたが信じた美しいもののために戦う。キアナちゃん、きっとあなたはヒーローになれるよ。世界はあなたがヒーローになるのを待ってる。でも私は
I need you. I need a friend. I need the girl I met. What is it?
間違えていたのは私かもしれない。
It was all my fault?
キアナちゃん、もう昔みたいに戻れない。
What happened to Benares since we were shouting? Was it falling or was she... This is really What the hell? Oh! The judgment of Samash! Right? This is... Isn't it? I can't tell if it's a judgment. It is, I think. No, wait. Is it a chain from Teresa? It's a chain from Teresa. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Whatever. I can't tell what it is. What the fuck is that? Oh!
何これ
Wait. Ah! Jesus Christ!
変化が
Husk Nihilius. Do I know this? Because I don't think I know. Oh my god. What the hell? It's killing me. I think there was a mention of a sword. Wasn't there a mention of a sword? That there was. Oh god. What the hell? This is epic. This is epic. First imaginary enemy boss. It's the first appearance in the story. The beam from the key reaches the imaginary space because. Wait, my health! Oh, it says IMG tamed, imaginary tamed. That's why it has all the yellow, the bright, the light. Wow, this is so freaking cool. What a cool enemy. I say while I'm killing it and it's on the floor. Oh, what is it doing? Oh shit. Huh? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. May. Destroy all the bar? What? Evade the pointer's attack to trigger? Is this what I need to destroy? Those shits here? Ah! No. Evade the pointer's attack to trigger time fracture. There's two of them. There's two of them. There's two. Ah! Did you die already? Oh my god, you wanted me. Oh my god, how many are there? Please, what the hell is this boss fight? This is incredible. This is the first challenging boss fight. Kill it, May. Kill it. Oh my god. Oh god. What the hell? Go take the sword now. Can you take that freaking sword? How can she lift that sword though?
終わったベナレスは大丈夫かしら
Benares.
早くしないと
Benares looks dead.
キアナちゃんを見つけないと
What's happening? This is so different from everything else before this.
なんて体が動かない
Oh, it's going up. The water was going up. It's reversing time. The clock is going counterclockwise. Kiana. Kiana. What? What? What is happening? Who took the hit? There was darkness. Darkness as far as your eyes could see. There was nothing. There was no sound. There was no smell. She could feel her weightless body floating in the darkness. She remembered this experience. Her world died around her on that day 3 years ago. She heard weeping and wailing in the darkness. A few said nothing. Bodies fell. Finally, there was nothing left except for silence. She felt herself failing through that silent world. Oh, I kind of missed this Herser. The 4 seraphims? Yes, I do. I do remember, yes. One with the red hair, the other one with the wind, the other one with the... what was it, the other one? This is one of them? A beam of light appeared along with a familiar voice. Purple hues took over the darkness. Eldritch streams warped around her and pulled her towards the light. The voice of an untouchable realm whispered in her ears. It was a cold and dangerous voice. Yet it was also familiar and was something that she longed for. Wow. Oh my god. What an artwork. This is so beautiful. This is so freaking beautiful. And sad, but also beautiful. Are you no longer afraid? Afraid? Strange, I no longer felt any fear. There was no sense of angst, guilt, sorrow, or pain. I felt nothing. There was nothing except for serenity. Are you gonna lift her before she falls into the deeper abyss? It doesn't matter. I'll take her place instead. I'm sorry, but this is very familiar to me. Ooh, it doesn't matter. I've always been alone. Ooh. Mistrust and suspicion will haunt you. You'll be further down this lonely path. It doesn't matter. It is a fate that I should have faced you. Come on. Keep it together. All good. You will leave her for all eternity. You will no longer be at her side. Nor see her smile, nor take her hand. There is no turning back once you step onto this path. It doesn't matter. The girls, they will take care of her. But this is something that I must do. I've made my choice. Let it go.
その手で私を葬る。私の怒りを、悲しみを、消えた私の存在を一人で前に進む力にするのだ。この世界に雷電女王の帰還を宣告するのだ。
わあ。
真の雷の律者になれ。さようなら、雷電ね。
Wow. Wow. I mean, what? I'm not doing anything. She's just dancing. What the hell is she doing? She's wrecking it. What the actual? Oh wait, I have an ultimate. Execution. Hello? Hi. What the hell? No more Herser from Moon's Gem, now it's only May. Yeah, cause the Herser said goodbye. I'm out of here. The alien construct finally collapsed. The sparks that danced along its body dissipated. The downpour did not stop. Rain flowed down the edge of her eyes and washed her past away. The voice in her head was gone. She could only hear the serene pattering of the rain. She walked towards the dead dragon and touched his dull scales. A warm glow began to spread from her fingertips and began to transform the carcass. A shade disappeared in the light. A voice pleaded in the glow. I can't talk. She has been flying ever since.
崩壊獣、怪物、地上の人々はそう叫んで逃げ回る。それらの声は届かない。彼女の心にあるのはただ一つのざわめきだけ。女王のために戦い、自分をベラと呼んだ女王を守るため。彼女は雪原を越え、山々を越え、星の海を越え、属性を越え。最後、彼女は落ちて二度と飛べなくなった。思い出を守って死んだ竜、その心にはある声だけが残っている。女王様、もう一度名前を呼んでください。
The rain eroded what was left and washed away the soul of the one named Bella. Blood-red scales covered the wounds. The dragon reared and spread its wings to celebrate its return. But it had become a beast belonging to the Herser of Thunder. It was no longer Benares. She looked to the sky. The circle of light faded with the birth of a new Herser. The Honkai was absorbed. The imaginary singularity was gone. Purging the quantum shadows would return the peace. May leaped onto the red dragon's back. The dragon knew her master's wish and soared into the air. She will ride away from the light and chaos and fly towards the other side of the world. Okay. I have no words. I'm sorry. At this moment. I don't know what to say right now. I really don't know what to say. What the hell? I'm mashing. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, I was mashing. Wow, what the hell? This is incredible. This is so different than anything Honkai did before. They really put a lot of work into this for Mei. I feel like... Oh, no. Wait. Okay. After chapter, you can see Elf Bella in the menu. Okay. I don't know why I even cried for Benares, but I feel for it, you know, I felt for it. I felt for this. I mean, I even cry for Sirin. No one deserves to go what she went through, you know? What the hell is this quamalgam? Guacamole. I'm gonna throw my beam. There you go. What the hell? Where'd you go? I'm having my own boss fight. Wait. I don't dodge well. I get hit by everything almost. Okay, I should pay attention to the red light it does. Yeah. Oh! I should pay attention to the red light it dies. Wow. I just want to say that what happened with Mei in that scene, I could feel the emotion so deeply in my heart. I could feel it so bad. Because I understand completely. I understand completely the feeling of being helpless when you see people around you self-destruct and not feel like you can do anything and reach the point that you feel nothing else matters and you would throw yourself to the ground. You would throw yourself in an abyss if that could mean that they would be saved. Like, oh, Mei, wow. Drip, drip. Marketing.
私は
Oh, you'll see what happened, Kiana. You'll see. The rain woke the girl from her dark dream.
あれここは千葉学園
She remembered nothing after her fall. She looked around the familiar surroundings.
どうしてここにいるの
Give me a sec. Okay. Why am I even here?
動くな。
Oh, Kevin. Ugh. Try not to move.
あんたはケビンかすらな。
君は虚数特異点を閉じようとしたが、虚数造物の襲撃により落とされた。君を受け止めはしたけど、その怪我は相変わらずひどい。空の律者の力は弱まった。これで君には猶予が与えられた。
あんたが私を助けたってこと。
ライデン・メイに感謝するといい。彼女が君を助けたんだ。長空士の心配はいらない。災害は終わった。彼女が君の代わりにこの都市を守った。
何言ってるの。メイ先輩が。
あとは彼女自身が説明するよ。
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. But maybe this will be a wake-up call for Kiana. You know, this could be a wake-up call for her. To understand what she's doing. Like that her self-sacrifice, what it's not just her. There are people who love her and hurt. And really, I love Kiana so much. I really do, but her self-sacrifice is not the way to go. It really is not. Because she's not alone.
彼女が来た。
メイ先輩。メイ先輩。
She looks so different.
何があったの。その姿は一体どういうことなの。
どうやらもう答えは出たようだね。
一緒に行くことにしました。
ああ。ライデン・メイ、ヨルムンガンドへようこそ。
Oh, fuck.
待って。何を言ってるの。メイ先輩がヨルムンガンドに。メイ先輩、どうしたの。何かされたの。
キアナちゃん、私は正気よ。これは私が決めたことだから放っておいて。
どうして。冗談じゃない。そんなの認めないよ。ヨルムンガンドになんて行かせない。
キアナちゃん。
どうやら君にはまだ解決しないといけないことがあるようだ。話したいことを彼女に話すといい。しかし
話したいこと。理由を教えれば私を理解し安心して離れられる。
No, you won't. She won't understand. I mean, she will understand, but she's not gonna let you go. And if you leave, she's gonna chase after you. She's not gonna change who she is. This is her core. Like, this is part of her, who she is, like, inside. She wants to protect people. She cares for people. She's gonna throw herself at anything as long as she can do good and save people. So this is inevitable.
いいえ、彼女をより後悔させ、
Exactly.
より苦しませるだけだわ。
That could happen too, but I still think she's gonna chase after her.
心の中で何度も話した。キアナちゃん、あなたに出会えて、一緒にいろんなことを経験して、たくさんの思い出を作れて、あなたは好きなことをして理想を実現させるといい。
She took it to the extreme. They both took their feelings to the extreme and made the choice, and both their choices were like maximum. Like, I'm gonna go sacrifice myself. I'm gonna go sacrifice myself. Like, both of them think that the only way to be able to cope with each other and like with the situations is self-sacrifice. Do you really think she's going to return to bliss without you in her life? They're both so failing. They're both failing.
彼女に最後の別れを告げよう。ライデン・メイ、こちらの世界へようこそ。
メイ先輩、どうして？
Are you kidding me?
先輩、どうして？あいつらが
I'm fighting her?
知ってるし、気にしてない。
What the hell? Are you kidding me? I mean, okay, I did say everything was gonna be like... I did say everything was gonna lead to those two fighting. But I didn't expect to actually, like, hurt each other like this way. I thought there would be a conflict and he would pin them on each other, but not actually, like, harm each other physically. Hot, right, and May. I mean, trying to make jokes in the middle of pain and suffering. How is that for you? What the hell? What? Don't make me do this. I really don't want to do this right now. But it's inevitable. Am I dead? She killed me.
ここまでよ。キアナちゃん、もう終わり。
Oh no. Stop. I'm not gonna press anything. I'm not gonna press anything.
まだ終わってない。
Oh, come on. Don't make it worse. Hold the button.
絶対に行かせないんだから。
キアナちゃん、もうあの力を使っちゃう。
You're both full of bullshit. they're both hypocrites. Because they're both saying they don't want to hurt. They don't want to hurt the others around them. So they're gonna sacrifice themselves. How is that the way? They're both doing to each other what... I'm dead. They're both saying the same thing they don't want to do to the other person, and they're both doing it to each other. So they're both bullshitting themselves. Am I supposed to win? Because I'm really angry right now. Use lance to break the Herser shield. Oh, hold attack. Okay, sorry, I didn't realize. I don't know why I'm shooting her. Oh, I'm dead again. Let me build the bar at the bottom and I can probably attack after, right? Imagine if Himeko saw this, you stupid girls. Imagine if Himeko was here. What am I supposed to do? I want to willingly get hit. I just want to let it end. Oh. May is like Kiana, return to bliss, and then brings a dragon to kill her. This is too much. I don't want to keep doing this. I really don't. It's so much try-harding for an awful ending. What's the point? Okay, I'll use my lance. Okay, let's see. She cut her memories, like, she was like, that's it. Ah! Please end it! Enough, she says, and she freaking tries to kill me! I can't play. My finger, fucking hell. Yeah, okay, I lost. Whatever. I'm not holding the controller anymore. I have to hold the controller after all. Are they still fighting?
諦めなさい。
やだ、絶対に行かせない。
息も絶え絶えのくせに。
私のこの拳で止める。私は絶対に諦めない。
Wow.
いつもキアナちゃんはいつもこう体がボロボロなのに無理やりに笑う。あなたは私みんなを助けてくれた。なのに一人で全てを背負おうとする。自分の命をも犠牲にして。
レイ先輩、それは私の使命だから。
世界を救いたいなんてそんなの分かってる。
レイ先輩、
どう耐えればいいっていうの。
レイ先輩、ダメ。
私にとってこの世界なんかよりもキアナちゃんの方がずっと大事よ。
I can't talk clearly, as you can see. There it is. That's what she wanted to do. It was her moment to save her.
私の人生の中で一番大事な人。もしあなたを助けることが罪なら、その罪は私が罪。さようなら、キアナちゃん。
I'm not gonna clap or anything, even though animation wise it was incredible. What can I say? Tell me, what can I say to this? I don't know what to say to this. You're the most important person in my life. So I'm willing to sacrifice myself for you. So you can live. So you can exist. Because I don't buy this shitty sentence that I would gladly sacrifice myself so you can be happy. That's not how it works. She's not gonna be happy without her in her life. She's not gonna be happy without her in her life. You can't. She loves her. She wants her with her in her life. Well, she wants to sacrifice herself too. So it's all about self-sacrifice for the greater good. You can't always be a hero the moment you start being inconsiderate of the pain you leave behind. Like, I don't agree with the notion that a hero has to sacrifice themselves to make others happy, to make the world a better place, because I feel strongly about this. I feel that it shouldn't be the case. Look in Discord after, but alive, Mia knows Kiana won't be happy, but she can't bear the thought of living in the world without Kiana. Yes, it's like a self-sacrifice. She wants to sacrifice herself for Kiana, so that Kiana can live instead. It shouldn't be that way. They're both taking their wishes to the extreme, you know? I don't think this should be dealt at all the way they do it. The man was looking at the monitor in the dark gloom, lost in thought. The results of his first experiment exceeded his expectations. Oh, why are they showing me this piece of crap? I was fine. I'm fine. I was fine. Look on pictures. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is that Kiana? Because it doesn't look like Kiana. It looks like something. And is that Benares? Because it also doesn't look like Benares, does it? Maybe it is Benares. No, I don't know. A message popped up. It's from Amber. Ugh. Yeah, I thought about Devalin, but like... I thought about the possibility of Devalin, but I don't want to say something that I would say and it would sound stupid. I was like, don't say anything weird. I thought about Devalin myself, but... How can it be Devalin? I mean... I need to look at a few videos. I need to start cleaning my face. The man was then overwhelmed by reports. Raiden May joined the World Serpent. K423 left with the Hyperion. The fifth Herser will appear soon. Fifth Herser. Oh my god, a new Herser. That's interesting. The balance of the world might be disturbed again, but it's not one of his major concerns at the moment. When was the balance of the world one of his concerns? I don't think I ever seen him like have any care for the world. I mean, truly, he might have done some good things about the world, but we saw Otto behind the scenes. I never think I saw him like care about anyone but himself. And Teresa, sometimes, yeah. And Teresa. But it was still all about him because she was like Callan. You can put the link in the chat. I don't mind. Teresa will take care of her. Teresa will take care of the 5th Hussar? That looks like Teresa with that hair, the white, but like a grown version. Actually. Is it white? I can't tell. The knight is still young. He has so many things to do. Is one of those things to go fuck himself? I'm sorry. I can't hold it in. I'm so I'm so angry. I'm so sorry, but I'm so angry. This little bitch of a person. What a chapter. My head is hurting from the crying and from the stress and from the... Well, the stress. I knew what was gonna happen, but not because I played the game. It was obvious that it was gonna go to shit. And it was obvious that they were gonna go against each other. But I didn't know Raiden... I was gonna say Raiden Shogun. Mei was gonna turn into this person. The feelings I got from Mei are so many. Like, so many emotions for Mei. I can understand her fully. I can understand both of them. I know I called them many times hypocrites, but I can understand them. I was just very angry and emotional. I got angry and emotional because I know people who do this, and I can do it as well sometimes. When you throw yourself for other people and you don't consider yourself, like your well-being, and you don't consider the other people's feelings. I said many times before that we don't get to choose our family, we don't get to choose what we're born in. All we can do is go along with what we have until we can reach a better place, a better environment, a better whatever this is, better conditions. Mei found Kiana, and Kiana was, you know, what she needed. Someone to lift her from where she was and show her the true meaning of friendship and love. And that you should never be judged by your family. You should never be judged by outside factors of your life that are not part of, you know, that have nothing to do with your hand. Like, you can't control them. That's what I want to say. With factors that you can't control. So the fact that Mei found Kiana was perfect, you know? But at the same time, it's a double-edged sword. Loving someone that is so heroic, but like to the point that they put their lives into danger. So I can fully understand that. This chapter was extremely good, and it made me really feel for Mei. It made me understand why Mei feels this way and why she is the way she is, and it made me sympathize with Mei because I could totally understand the way she feels. I could totally feel it. I know that I was very angry and I said a lot of things about both her and Kiana because they both said they don't want to hurt each other, but they have to do what's best to save each other, to help each other. But both their actions mean being away from each other, which would hurt both of them. So I just want to see how their story is going to go. Even if they don't end up to be together, or they do, I just feel that it's really good to learn what people can offer to you and what you can offer to those people, and how limited this is, how limited, I'll say limited, how limited this is. You shouldn't strive to change people, because people don't change that easily. And you should never expect too much from people. You shouldn't force situations, because we tend to make things like ideal in our heads, and we try to force situations that don't always work out. Like, for example, Mei and Kiana are very good friends, but they also love each other. There is love, there is immense amount of love between them. You can see it. And this love hurts because they both choose to, because one of them chooses to risk their life, and the other one is endlessly hurting with the fear of losing them. So this can't work. So learn to if I had to say something, it would be to learn when you have to let go. Letting go of things is really hard sometimes. And it's something that not many people know how to do. And that is why you see many people being unhappy in relationships that are very unhappy, very toxic, as they say, you know, like toxic relationships, because people are having a hard time letting go. Either because of love, either because of fear of being alone, either because you got used to a situation, you got used to having those conditions. So it really hurts to see those two characters being this way with each other, because what they're proving to me is that their story is not going to have an ending where they're both happy. Those motorcycles outside, Jesus. Whenever I hear a motorcycle outside, I'm thinking of Bronya. Like, I've said this before, I'm thinking of Bronya like on the motorcycle, like trying to get to both of them. I feel like what they need now is the rest of the characters. At this point of the story, I feel like the rest of the characters are so needed. It's their time to shine. At this point. Kiana will get her time for sure. But now I feel like it's more about the others. It's going to be more about the others. I hope you enjoyed my company and my experience with the story. I hope my words were like, how should I say, meaningful. I hope you learned something through my words. If I could pass any good message, or like, I like talking about real things when I play video games that have like significant amount of emotions and like sensitivity, because I'm very sensitive as a person, and this game is full of emotions and full of sensitivity, and I like to talk about that stuff. You don't have to agree with me, of course, and you don't have to take it into heart that whatever I said is, of course, you know, correct, because I'm also human, and I'm also trying to figure out how the world works, because the world is a very hard place to be, but that doesn't mean it's all it is. And the best thing you can do with your life is learn to make everything a bit easier until it truly gets easy and easier, I would say. So yeah, I'm very sad to see those two characters go against each other, but it was inevitable. It was inevitable because Mei was boiling inside. Kiana could not understand the feelings that she was making Mei feel. She could not understand that Mei was struggling so hard with losing her, with the fear of losing her. And Kiana and Mei could not understand that Kiana is just, this is the way she is. She could not accept it. She was like, I'm not gonna let you go again. I'm not gonna let you sacrifice yourself. She could not live in a world without Kiana. Just even knowing that Kiana exists is enough for her. It's like, I will go away because we're not good for each other, but as long as I know you're alive, that's enough for me to like keep on going or keep smiling or like whatever. So I feel like a mess. If that's a good description. So I'm gonna say this again. Thank you so much for watching. Stay safe. This was chapter 17. I want to see what's in store for us next because I don't want to go through more depression, but probably I will. So yeah. Stay safe wherever you are, and hope I see you again next time with more Honkai Impact and Honkai style if you want sometimes. Thank you for watching. Stay safe, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
蝕まれ